Vocal exercises are good. What's going on? Welcome and happy Wednesday. How's it going? We got Bluey with the first and Dust with the evil first. How are you?
Go.
How are you? What's up, you? How is it going? Soggy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. How has the week been for you? Week's halfway over. More than halfway over, technically. That's the good part about Wednesdays, right? I don't know. Wednesdays are like, I feel like the day itself could be like, you know, but then Wednesday night, you're like, damn, only a couple more days to the weekend. Only one more day until Friday. So I spent hours to the EX stages. Oh, that's so real. I did the boss fight. I did the EX boss fight. The rest weren't too bad. Some of them were kind of tough. They were like kind of weird. But if you bring like a somewhat strong team, I think you should be fine. Bored? That's right. Kick back and unwind. I know a guy who can distract you from whatever's going on. I'll let him know you. I'll let him know you called. But yeah, I would auto whatever stages you can. I'm still at work. You're good. Home stretch then. Yeah, you said you got some PTO or something you might be using. Louis, you get some PTO too. We all use some PTO. So you guys have jury duty next week, right? Oh, I hope I get to sit on a jury. I think last week, good. Kick back and unwind. Everyone works too hard. I want to be on a jury too. I do too. Oh my god, the judge. I do too. And it's unfair because I feel like I won't qualify, or they won't want me rather. You know, they're not gonna be like our average white kid. But if I get to, one, I will probably be way too tired to stream. But two, I will absolutely tell you anything that I can that isn't in a void, or you know, that doesn't cause any civil issues. I don't want to be known as the liability. But hey, some sweet potato chips with hiding an old lady over those. Dude, I saw or heard something about sweet potatoes recently. I was like, damn, I gotta be on the lookout for those. They sent them at the grocery store. I don't remember if it was like a it might have been like a main component of, I don't know a better way to word this other than like slop bowl, where, you know, there's a bunch of stuff in a bowl. Kind of like, think of like Chipotle, right? Like Chipotle's bowl is more or less like a slop bowl. You got a bunch of stuff in there. The problem is I feel like slop definitely has like a negative connotation to it nowadays. But I think I think sweet potato is like the main component of, you know, something of the sort for a like a vegetarian based bowl sometime. Has everyone been a jury duty all of a sudden? I've wanted to forever. I've wanted to since I turned 18. I've wanted to. It's my civic duty. Okay, listen, but I told you I studied criminal justice and I studied psychology, and I think for those reasons they won't let me. I don't think they will want me. I think they'll kick me out. Completely unrelated Arknights fanfic about a trial with us conveniently at the same time. But yes, exactly. Yeah, no, we'll be there will not be any specific details mentioned. It'll just simply be set in the Arknights universe. That's perfect. Imagine. I can't get in trouble for that. It's just my source material, my reference material is just accurate. You know, it's a very real world situation. If the law is stupid, you can decide it has account to break it. Well, I don't know if that'll hold up in court. I'm pretty sure I saw, what's his name? Who's the guy that's like that you should kill yourself now? I think I saw he was in court and represented himself and won, which is crazy. But I feel like that's kind of on character for whoever that guy is. I never remember his name. Like Texas Lapland on jury duty. Would they I don't know how much jury dutying they'd be doing. They'd be doing a lot of other things, I think. You should be convicted for objectively funny crime. Insane, but you know what? I can if you get a majority chuckle out of the jury, maybe we should get dismissed. No to know how they know, bro. Everything's anonymized. They would never know. I can't get in trouble for that. There's nothing to actually. I was gonna say there's nothing tying my juror badge to this channel, but I think if you follow the tax records, it might cause issues down the line. But hey, who's gonna do that? Who's gonna audit me, right? Yeah, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Audit me? So, hopefully not. Low tier god, that's his name. Yeah, I always just think of the you should kill yourself now. You should retreat yourself now. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Anyway, maybe there's a place in my office called Mika Peak. That sounds like a no, you know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of what's that game? Pico Park. That's what I thought of. Pico Park. I think I played like a few stages of that a long time ago. But I never got very far. I'm not very good at the old group coordination thing, but I remember it is a good, like, you know, group team building or like collab type game. It's just like, it's one of those games where there's deliberately going to be, or there's always going to be someone that's like deliberately being dumb to cause issues, or someone that's like very much overly controlling. But I think it's still silly. Mika Hill, Mika Rock, like Rock the Dwayne Johnson. Also, do you guys like the BGM? It's from the event. It doesn't loop as nice as other Arknights songs though, especially because the start of it sounds like you're getting rickrolled. But it was the one that played during the little Karen advertisement part, and then also during the Moo clone part. So that's catchy. So we'll do it for tonight, and we'll see if it deserves it to stick around. Rockin' Dwayne, yo. You guys think The Rock is cool IRL? I feel like he definitely just hits that, like, that raised eyebrow, like, on the regular. Like that's gonna be like his default emote. You know, like he's ordering a coffee at Dunkin' Donuts, and they ask, and they're like, do you want to pay cash or card? And he raises his eyebrow at him, and they're like, oh, you have the mobile app. That's what, yeah. Obviously. Zapus, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's up over there? How you doing? Mika, The Rock. I can't believe you're related to The Rock. That's so cool. One of the reasons I picked up the name for use in English, connection between Mika Rock and Micah, English gender neutral name. Yeah, I think you'd have explained name lore at some point. Do you guys know the lore of my name, of Benny Bloom? I was born with it. Duh. I like when he says the biggest piece of it's the biggest piece of dog shit in a suit in like a car dealership parking lot. He's surprised he has to pay. Honestly, yo, I would give The Rock a free coffee. First name is Benny and your banner is Bloom. Banner? That's very, very formal. Go on, say it. Say what? You got the Benjamins. Oh my God. For some reason, I just thought, who's like the guy that if you search gifts, his name is Benjamin, but he's the guy who like dresses up as like a founding father and like reenacts gifts and then just like appears in all the gift searches. I don't know who that guy is, but he just shows up all the time. What's up, Uni Official? Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I know the lore of dust. Been too long. So it's so funny, right? No, I mean, to be honest, but I told you my name, Lord. I was born with it. I ain't got a choice. No, to be honest though, I like names with alliteration. I think it's nice, and I think it sounds cool, and it can always look good when it's abbreviated, when it's two of the same letters. So that was one thing that I wanted to go with. Otherwise, throw back to when I was like, oh man, VTubers gotta have lore, and then I was like, not really. No one really cares. No one cares that much, except the lore video from the 3-year anniversary. That's important lore. I gotta find time to make more. That's what we gotta do. Where's part 2? All right, listen. I know, I get it. Okay, I get it. Sort of series. Doesn't need to be a long. Can I go to toilet, one.
Please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you,
said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
The fuck you guy. Oh my God, incredible. Yo, I'm behind on my PNR news too, Blue. I think you sent me one, and I think I forgot to watch it. Louis, thank you for the big grab. My name is you because I changed it legally to be the most useful name I could get. I was gonna say when Bluey said something pre-chat or in the pre-game lobby, where they're like, "Where is you?" and you immediately popped up. I was like, man, the amount of jokes that we've gotten.
Please? I asked teacher.
From that name.
Fuck you,
said my teacher.
Fuck
whose was
you.
Actually, the fuck you guy.
The fuck you guy. You. What are you gonna stand for this? You're just gonna let this guy have his reputation being the fuck you guy? Not the fuck me guy, the fuck you guy. They should upload me and Teto cosplay doing the who stand lay down over the counter. The fuck you guy. That's crazy. Respect. Fuck you guys funny. I remember when I was making the video, the guy for him is just he's one of the people who does a bunch of stock photos. So he's much like you know the Harold guy. What's his full name? It's like the I'm Fine Harold or something like that. One where he looks like he's wincing in pain. Harold, right? Does he got it? Hide the Pain Harold, that's what it is. The Hide the Pain Harold. He's another guy who's just in a bunch of stock photos. It's so funny. Release a live action Benny Lore movie. Can I audition for the fuck you guy? Yeah, we'll start casting pretty soon. We're still in pre-development. The creature fee. I won't even star as myself. I'll be an extra. In the back of the bus where there aren't any other passengers. What the fuck you guy? If the PNR News makes the new lore video. I don't know if I get in trouble for that one. Not that there's a chance, but I don't know. Stealing the guy's flow. Maybe a cameo. Maybe just Alfredo. Actually, didn't they make Alfredo plushies? Dude, the name Alfredo would be so good for a cat. Mike, speaking of, my cat is freaking zonked right now. Oh, they killed Alfredo's voice? Oh, I hate when they do that. You go through puberty? Shouldn't be in trouble for the PNR. Oh my God, the PNR snipper guy too. Wait, did we add? There he is. The PNR snipper guy. Crazy. Oh my God. It's reminded me, Sapust, of Sneasler. in Champions from that one tweet where the guy's name was the Toucher, and then that's just what we started referring to Sneezer as, was the Toucher, so much that it infected your brain and you brought up the Toucher somewhere else and they're like, what? The Toucher. Incredible name. I named mine that, right? I think I stood on principle that I didn't want to use the Toucher because they were like objectively too meta, but I don't know. I haven't played that game like probably since the time we streamed, to be honest. It was definitely like a couple weeks stint. I mentioned earlier though, but with it coming out on mobile, I might consider revisiting it because that'd be a good way to play, right? It would be on mobile. I think that'd be kind of fun. Too meta, nothing else. Yeah. Is there I wonder, is there a Sneasler emote on 7TV that we can add and name the Toucher? Sneasler. And this one is literally just, it's just him. There's a lot of Sneasel. Cool mobile game you should play. Change emote name. The Toucher. What the hell? Sure. It's the Toucher. Man, Legends Arceus was so fun. Valorant Mobile? No fucking way they come out with Valorant Mobile. Everybody paid manufacturing game. Wait, what manufacturing game? Hold on. Enfield? I do have a bunch of games that I gotta stream. Honestly, I was talking about it. Yeah. I was thinking, and we talked about it a little bit the other day, where I was like, I feel like part of me wants to do a little bit of like a blitz or a rush through some Arknights stories to open up potential for other game streams, but also at the same time, like, we're not really in a rush for anything anymore. Like, for the most part, like, I'm kind of, I'll do what I can as it comes out, and otherwise we're just kind of going at mostly our own pace, which I feel like we're moving fairly quickly through some stuff. I'd say, all things considered. But yeah, I gotta get Enfield back on there. I need to run the poll on in Discord for visual novel games still, but we got to do Dredge because that won for horror games, so we'll schedule Dredge. I have the misfortune of needing to play League of Legends. I do need to finish Fate. I don't think I will do all the routes, at least to start. I'll just do the first one. Notice me, what's going on? Welcome in. What a quinky dink. How's it going? Oh my god, you look lonely. Do you guys like the thumbnail? I did it in like 5 minutes. Fun call. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, YouTube side. Yeah, are all YouTube thumbnails just like super stuffed lately, or is it just something on my channel? Because I don't know why that's happening. Because I was looking earlier, I was like, damn, the YouTube thumbnail looks hella compressed. So I'm gonna need to try and see what's up there. See the guy on TikTok that's applying for a job every time he drops a league rank. Oh my god, no, that's so funny. I did see this video of one guy who does this thing where he goes to Home Depot and he finds an item that's listed online as out of stock, and if that's the case, it gets what do you call it? It gets rung up as like a 1 cent mixtape. Why is mixtape getting brought up again? So I don't know, low key. I know it's like not super gameplay-y, but that, I don't know, if it's a good story, it might not be a bad thing. Just kind of like have up and basically just be a reaction video that maybe I have to do a quick time event for. I don't know. I don't even know how long it is. Something that's all compressed. I know, but I feel like it just looked like extra compressed. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. Let me look at it on mobile really quick. Let me look mobile. Mobile. It looks a little compressed. I guess it doesn't look that bad. I don't know. It's really short, like very short. And you use on Arknights. Oh shit. All right. No, no, that's my bad. Hate watch it. No, that's my bad. I had to follow. I'm probably gonna lean on Cinder and Micah to assist a little bit more with that, but we will get that going. Thank you for the reminder. I had that in my notes, and I totally blanked after the con. That was one of the things that I was like, all right, I gotta, now that the con's over, I gotta follow up on that, and then I totally blanked. Apologies. But the people who express interest, whether or not you're still subbed to this point, you're guaranteed a spot in Archipelago. Even hate play because there's no meaningful gameplay. It's hate watch. It's literally hate watch. Maybe an amusing group experience if nothing else. All the way, it's fun to watch a shitty K-drama as a group, so you get to yell with all your friends at the nonsense. So the problem though is like, is it a copyright risk, right? Play the comedy game where the viewers get to tell you jokes. Oh god. Isn't that bad a game, especially if you aren't born in the US in the 90s? 20 Darth Maul jokes. Oh my god. Yeah, I think like the music would probably be a problem, but I don't know. I'm open to doing things randomly. You can play with copyright free music or no music. Oh, the copyright free is a good idea then. Why is it hated anyway? I think the problem, Shy, also welcome in. How you doing? From what I heard is like it's advertised as like a game, that it's more just like kind of a cinematic sort of visual novel type thing, which isn't like a bad thing because obviously we play visual novels, but might as well so watch so bad it's good movies. I've seen that some people have done watch parties on stream. I want to say, Micah, let me know if this rings a bell for you. Did Maya do watch party streams where the video was being aired or yeah, it was being aired in their Discord, but they were streaming their reaction to it? I feel like it was them, but I don't recall. What's up, Golf? How's it going? I think mixtape's overhated because all these game journalists giving it a 10 out of 10. Okay. That is probably it, right? I don't know. Can we move on from game reviews? Like, why are we looking at company game reviews at this point? Blue, thank you for the hydrate. Why are we looking at company game reviews at this point? I feel like we've established the fact that it does not represent how good or bad a game actually is. We already complained about walking simulators in the 2000s. I mean, like Assassin's Creed. I know the game doesn't get a copyright exemption like Fortnite. I do not know why Fortnite gets you copyright strikes. That still is crazy to me. I feel the same way about the Game Awards. What do you mean by that? Because I like the Game Awards. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to just watch. I don't care about the awards themselves, if that's what you mean. Like, the problem is the name of the award show is the Game Awards. I like watching the Game Awards because I think it's fun. I don't care much for who wins. Oh, game winning award. Yeah, no. I think you can make that same argument for a lot of things. But there are other awards where I think they're more meaningful. You know, actual Academy Awards. Company game reviews are kind of outdated content. Yeah, exactly. Streaming is essentially a live game review in motion. I agree, but the problem is you end up getting a biased take if you base solely on a streamer. Like, you really gotta if you're on the fence about something, you can't just take one look at something and base your opinion off of it. Unfortunately, that same logic can be applied to a lot of things in this society, and a lot of people do not do that. But that is a whole can of worms that we will not be getting into right now. They say budget's insane. Oh, right. Wasn't it like a Nepo baby something? So I have a hot take on gaming journalism. Not actually a hot take. Lay it on me. Something is it about? Yeah, Shy. Do not look at the comments for some of the games that were announced during PlayStation State of Play. Oh, right. Yes, no, you are good. No worries. Let's do weekend next weekend. Whatever we can see the more times. Like, set ideal hours for concurrent play. Yes, because people can do stuff on their own too, right? I think it'll be good to start at the same time. I think that would be really cool to have a time where we kick it off all at the same time, and then it'll reach a point where we kind of operate on our own schedules, and maybe like reconvene like once a week or once every other week or something. So you have to judge books by their covers if you ever want to make it onto a jury. Damn it! Is that the key? Do I gotta keep that in mind? I get up to the podium. I judge every book by its cover. This just makes me sound racist. Hold on. What? That makes me sound like a terrible person. I can review companies aren't bad, but it really depends on the writers. Right? It's one of the things where it's just like, I don't know. You see a game just get like 10 zots across the board, and then like one person's like, hey, it wasn't for me, 4. And you're like, all right, well, is it good or bad? Oh, it's a good game, but the reviews make it feel mid. Well, all right, don't get it twisted. Maybe look at the reviews for that one a little closer. Yeah, unfortunately, ConCon writers start being actually competent writers. All right, is YouTube chat not showing up? Hold on. Oh, that's my bad. Hold on. Sorry. Writers should start by actually being competent writers. Unfortunately, I do not think that problem is going to get any better. You know? Concord is a decent game, bro. If a single hero shooter gets announced at Summer Games Fest, Jeff Keighley will be like dragged for years. Granted, he already is, but censorship. No, it's good. It's good, boy. No. Wait. No. We're good. I fixed it. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. Let Marvel Rivals and Overwatch be the only hero shooters that exist. And if you want something of a slightly different genre, you go Apex Legends or Valorant. Jeff said Highguard was the next big thing. I know! And he got fucking dragged for it. Rightfully so. The game looked shitty. And it was the last event. It was the last reveal of the Game Awards. God, we streamed it. You could probably see my reaction. Fuck, let me... It's probably like, are you serious? Concord... I don't know. It just looked like wannabe Marvel. Ready for the weekend? No. That's what I'll have tomorrow and Friday to get ready for the weekend though. The only thing I've done is make sure that I didn't put my cosplays away so I can access them, and then I put aside 2 granola bars that I could bring for each day. All right, game. Where did I want to look? Let me start. Game Awards. Oh, that was when we were pulling for Leiji. Wait, did I stream it on YouTube? Oh, it got hold on. It was we pulled for the game of Leiji. I pulled out the Game Awards section on YouTube. I guess that makes sense. Okay, hold on. You ever eat that boiled egg? I have hard boiled egg every day with my salad. Granola bars with flavor? They are kind protein bars. They're blueberry and almond or something to that effect. Something. They're really good though. Okay, let me see. Where's Highguard? All right, let's see. Oh, Mega Man. All right, Jeff. You're not Jeff. Where the? Oh, I just saw it. This Highguard. Random part of a random section of the Highguard trailer. The only thing you hear. The fuck? Go inside the tank? This is Highguard, right? Okay. I don't even remember. This game had 0 identity. I had no idea. Oh, it is. Can't believe it already shut down. He's not even looking at the game. Like, is this a hero shooter? I can't actually tell. It had 0 identity. It has to be. See, the problem is like, I bet this game probably would have been all right if it released like 10 years ago. I bet it could have even been successful. It's one of those things where it's just like 10 years too late. The barbarian got a magnum. Anyway, fuck that. Hero shooters are dumb. We're playing Arknights. We are finishing up the Unrealized Reality story. We are doing the EX stages for the boss, and if time allows, we will then do that one short Columbia story. What are we watching? I got distracted by seeing someone discuss Kool-Aid sardines. and this ensuing chaos, and I come back to see this ensuing chaos, I feel like I'm going back and forth between two rooms that are both the community pizza with everything on fire scene. Yes, no, that's exactly it. We were talking about High Guard, and I wanted to see my reaction because we streamed the Game Awards when it aired, and then I looked at it and I unpaused it, and the first thing you hear is me saying, "The fuck." If only it released before Overwatch 1, I would have succeeded. Fighting trolls, oh my god. The Cuphead journalist, my favorite dude, lost in the puzzle speed to a pigeon. Oh my god. I was pretty bad at Cuphead too. I forget, yeah, High Guard like didn't they had the Game Awards reveal, and then they like were hush hush, and they're like, why is our game dead? I don't know. They don't want gamers to review games, they want to tap the elusive demographic of the average person. Well then, like, I don't know, get an average person and not someone who's paid to generate slop and say it's a review, you know? Original concept art for High Guard's neat, check it out. See what could have been. I don't know, it might make me kind of sad, right? Because I don't see, the thing is, like, I don't like when games fail. Like, I don't want games to fail, because, like, you know, a lot of people put up, like, the developers were probably really passionate about it. It's just like, it just was a doomed to fail project, so it's unfortunate. All right, we realized some reality. So we only did UR8 before because that shit was long. So we were going to be doing UR8 after, and then URST3. So let me work on getting some these filters ready, because I know for a fact we're gonna have Mr. Tin Man showing up. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Where is now reading? There we go. Okay. UR8 after. Okay. Roosting ground. So we just finished beating up mom. Scared. Someone's aiming a gun at her. You are 8. Yo, you 8. You kind of 8 with that, Soggy. Bro, I hate Maylander. The only good Maylander is Mercia now. She's a Nepo hire, so I don't even know if she counts. No sudden moves. You know, I'm sure we can talk about this like reasonable people. Whoa! Fire! All the rioters are here. Let her go! Shut them in the lower level jail. We'll hand them to the courts when we arrive in DC. It's almost time. Double check your parachutes unless you want to end up in a puddle. What? Someone pressed the detonate button early? Impossible. We're less than a kilometer from the district. Wait, the government buildings are getting smaller. We're moving away from the capital? It worked! Horseman worked! Looks like events are moving faster than your plans can catch up, aren't they? You never intended to stop the explosion. You were just stalling for time for the plate to turn. How's audio, by the way? Do you think we had the means to go toe-to-toe with the well-trained units? The event's moving faster than the plans can catch up. Change of plans. Lower level, evacuate by the planned routes. Upper level, protect the civilians around you. Prepare to parachute. Point 0, detonate. Hey! You're blowing shit up. Hey, it's real Oakley. What's going on? The broadcast had gone dark. Are the screens outside getting a signal? You're still thinking about the broadcast. Didn't you hear the Emergency Management Council's evacuation warning? A serious accident has occurred in the levitation layer. All floating facilities will fall from the sky in less than 10 minutes. Hurry up and get yourself to the emergency shelters. They are blowing everything up. Fall from the sky. Oakley looks up to see hundreds of floating pods turn into fireballs in the sky, marring the clear skies with smoke and ash. Without the gentle touch of sunlight, the cloud-like pods turn back into chunks of metal, crashing down on the lower level. Look out. Tester! That was a close call, thanks. You're a tester. Which company? I don't remember you. Oh, it's Tester question mark. Was Tester question mark a Rhinelab employee? Now's not the time for introductions, Oakley. The streets are exposed. You risk getting hit by falling debris. You should get into an emergency shelter quickly. All right. Later, Oakley. You'll never be Fern. Falling. Oh my god, it's like the character from Dungeon Meshi. Falling. Tumbling down. Fern's heart is beating so hard she feels like it might escape her ribcage at any moment. She tries her best to control her breathing. The straps on the sides of the helmet slap her face, inflicting just enough pain to fend off the fear of falling. In an instant, the signal from the detonator travels through the connected conduits, igniting all of the floating facilities at the same time. Fern leaps from platform 7 before it loses all power. Drop it in Fortnite's. Whoa! They Hindenburged it! Oh! A falling pod streaks past Fern like a black meteor. Holy shit! The bright colored paint has burned off advertisements, and melted cables flail in the air, giving off a bitter smell of tar. The whole levitation layer sways meekly in the air like a deflated balloon. Lucky Sisty Beast, One Boot, Beachbrella. Fern watches these company logos fall together with her. Now that is a scene that rivals Sunset in the Bleached Wasteland, she thinks. She better be parachuting down. Pull the parachute, Fern. Oops, almost forgot. The updraft lifts the feline's slender frame. Weird. The parachutes come together to form a massive cloud. Did we do it? The people on the ground don't know what's happening. It must be a shock for them to see their investments and products turn to ash. They're safe, at least. The pieces of the levitation layer would have fallen on top of their heads if the plate didn't turn around. Besides, they'll never find out that they were scheming and plotting to stop them from dreaming. Where do we go next? You could certainly go back to Northville to see your wife. Sure, what about after that? After that? Let's talk about that when we get back to standing on terra firma and looking up at the sky. Talking as they're parachuting down. The light of burning fire illuminates the people's faces, but there's little regret in their hearts as they gaze upon Propeller Paradise now beyond recognition. The remains of Propeller Paradise are scattered across the barren lands between the district and the plate, like gifts that have been returned. Fern closes her eyes in relaxation as she comes back down to Earth paradise. Oh, we're back talking with Mom. Oops, Sony stops being dumb and undoes the choice of not releasing games to PC. I'll play Mom of Boy, but I'm not playing a PS5. I don't even know what's Mom of Boy. Was that something that was just announced? The games my girlfriend tells me to. What game she tell you to play? Oh, the God of War. See, that actually looks good. Granted, I've never played a God of War game, but I think it looks cool. Both Witcher and God of War. Witcher and God of War getting female protagonists is cool. And if you disagree, then you're stupid. Mom of Boy. Okay, starring boys. I get it. I'm sorry. Like I said, I unfortunately have not played them. That was my favorite singer in God of War. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, I thought she made like love songs or something. What's she doing in God of War? The sequel to Dad of Boy. Exactly. Yes, okay, all right. I get it. I understand now. The elderly banshee said her kin were like broken kites as they fell, burning from the sky in that war from 200 years ago. Now, though, she is like a kite that has too many strings attached, the branches and roots tugging at her as she floats in midair. A kite nothing could ever ruin as she had wished. The roosting tree, that was the name I gave it. I built huts beneath it and made it the abode of every banshee. But all I felt was fear when the Quermaline brought me to its roots. It was like a great void that could not be illuminated by the moons, by candles, or by fireflies. It was still in silence, sucking away my memory like a little bit at a time. I could smell decay in the darkness, a decay that we could not reverse. Not even the children of soil and stone could. The more I look at this design, the creepier it gets. I think the couple of faces morphed into her leg here is definitely unsettling. But the fact that it's like a veil with even more branches incorporated into it is a constant reminder of how pathetic Convalis was. At the end, Lady Teresa and Lord Terraces found a future for the Sarkaz through war and death. Meanwhile, Effinil continues to seek a new future for the Banshees. But me and my valley, it is nothing more than a failed sanctuary that quietly awaits death. I'm quite interested to see if the Quermaline does anything afterwards. And a DNA chain in her arm. Oh yeah, that is creepy. I did not catch that, but oh man, like bones and yeah, that's ooh. That was symbolic, actually. I didn't catch that. I thought that was just a shadow at first, or my eyes must have just glossed over it. Yeah. Ooh. And there's nothing more I could do for it. So you ran away from the roosting tree, ran away from death. Why here, though?
Everywhere outside the convolvulus was the same, gray and chaotic, impossible to navigate. There was only one path that I remembered, those unfamiliar names that you said, Lithanian, Laterano, Columbia.
Didn't she get shot?
I followed the names, followed your scent, not knowing to what end the path led and what I would do there. I just didn't want the tree to turn me into an empty husk.
But you chose to go into another tree.
I was filled with sorrow when I saw that you planted another roosting tree here. When I felt the spread of decay, I thought you were going to repeat our mistakes. Even if we couldn't save the convolvulus roosting tree, I wanted to do something for this one. Even if all I could do was stay its decay and save you from sorrow for a while. But when I saw it with my own eyes, I realized there was nothing I could do for it, but it could save me.
She realized the realities. The realities are no longer unrealized. Wow.
The roosting tree only takes memories, but this one shares. It shares the story of the convolvulus and of your journey. It makes me feel that I'm alive. I'm sorry, Nasty. I had fused with the tree before I stopped the path from collapsing. Once again, I deceived you.
That's why you're so lucid. That's why the tree rejects my incantations. You rewrote its grammar and changed its operating logic. It keeps you alive, and you keep it running, even though neither of you are what you used to be. You're like a program that relies on a bug to keep running.
Bug? Program?
Damn. Like a withered tree that relies on a parasitic vine to remain standing. Pretty good change up of the analogy right there. Using layman's terms.
It's not so bad, is it? If this can keep it from withering, then I've finally done something useful for you, for the banshees, for Sarkaz. I can bring it back to the convolvulus, bring you back.
That would be pointless. How long has she been gone at this point? Like, how long was she with Rhine Lab?
Why? Why is the tree not responding to me?
That means it's working. The outer casing of the device Nasty's carrying on her belt falls away with a crack. Paper tape pours out, laying themselves around her as though following an invisible blueprint, forming an elaborate and organized framework. She's doing her thing. She's got her CVS receipt. Sarkaz's bugs confirmed. Oh my god, that's racist of you, Nasty. You can't say that. The tapes are filled with tiny holes that represent incantations coming together to build Nasty's unique language and safeguard her unique rules, rejecting the anarchic spread of the branches. Her means of using incantations is so fascinating. Like, I feel like you could do a deep dive in that in itself, like comparing all the other Banshee incantations to her, like, makeshift, very, like, basically, like, program code. She's like program coding it. I said I must understand before I can put an end to this error. Now I do. Nasty raises her pen and writes down a function, an incantation. Reconstruct. She invented C++.
No, the memories that the tree shared with me, they're disappearing. Nasty, what are you doing?
Wiping the preloaded data in the tree. All that it shared with you is only temporary data for experimentation. I know that you don't want to forget, but what you truly want to remember and retain are not these hodgepodge data put together for experiments.
Even if it's so, please don't make the last thing I see be the sight of you destroying your life's work. You've walked so long a road and suffered so much for it.
To you, the convolvulus was your life's work, but I've never had one. I have a goal. This tree is the means to it. The zeros and ones. Translate. Mike, translate. All right. Now it's making sense. It's making sense. Hey, Wendy, how's it going? Sheet music instead of entirely with speaking sound, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can see that. Because she did. There was mention of stuff with in place of sound. So I think, yeah, sheet music comparisons are a good analogy there. I have a goal. This tree is the means to it. My judgment of it is not based on how much I committed to you, only whether I can achieve my goal. You hoped that fusing with it would keep it from withering, but not withering won't make it any more useful. Just like the roosting tree of the convolvulus. You don't want to be cruel. The roosting tree never truly consoled the dying. It is no more than a simple phoebe tree, bent under the weight of incantations. It's native to the genus Phoebopsis in the family of Targanglis. Why are we speaking Latin? Micah said 6-7. In the family Targanglis Cimaraubaceae, and its wood is commonly used for buildings in Southeast Terra. I had an elf colleague verify its nature after I joined Ryan Lab. Momo mention! It became the roosting tree of the Convalis because you saw it as a symbol and mourned its change. It is withered because it has reached the end of its natural lifespan.
That is all.
Even the colors that run through its branches is merely the result of exposure to incantations over the years.
I don't remember how I used to look anymore. But Nasty, if it's truly so, why does your tree look so much like the roosting tree?
Because it reminds me of you. Oh! Just as you think of me. Look at the pained look in her eyes. Do you know why I planted this tree? The CG again. I almost put this one as the thumbnail, but I wanted to do the other one. I remember the day we parted. You were calling to me, but I didn't turn back, because some words can no longer be said once you see the other person's face. But I couldn't help but look at your face reflected in the water. I love the way that they're like animating this. I wanted to remember how you looked. New tears flow across the lines made by old ones, as though it was a fixture on your face. I spent more than a decade with you in the Convalis. I never saw you without tear marks on your face. Life in the valley was good. I would have chosen the Convalis over Castel every time, 100 times over. But Vela, was there a single moment that you weren't in pain over the course of your 200 years in the Convalis? At first, I thought I could wipe away your tears and make you smile with simple methods.
You spent a whole day wiping my face with mist apple pulp.
It was only later that I learned why you were in pain. The source of your pain was the decision, the lie. The kin who suffered because they defied their nature. The kindred who could not return to the myriad souls because there was no one to deliver them. They were the source of your pain. To solve your problem, I must solve the problems of the banshees. The problems of the sarcasm. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Why your tree look like mine? I learned it from watching you. Oh my god. The answer lies outside the Convalis, outside Castel, in a place that I don't know. As I indulged in such fantasies, I saw you and I sail in the sky.
The reflected sky.
It was a calm, windless day, but suddenly the water rippled without warning, wiping away the eternal tear marks on your face. You almost looked like you were smiling. And so I began to think about the sky whenever I thought about how to make you smile. Perhaps the sky is where we can find our sanctuary, an abode for our souls. The Sarkaz's promised land could also be in the sky. Nasty, what are you getting at here? What's this tree finna do?
All the things you did, this tree in the sky.
That's where it all began. Shit, bro. Access security camera image. Shit, bro. The Hindenburg.
Falling like a broken kite.
Looks like Mainlanders successfully carried out their plan. The entire capital will bear witness to the fall of Propeller Paradise. But the tremors came from the ground plate. Did Gordon?
Will we fall too?
Not sure. I've undone the fusion to reset the tree, restoring it to an operable state. The tree itself is not yet complete.
At least save yourself, Nasty.
3 years ago, Ifinal added a condition to my hypothesis when he delivered the myriad souls. 2 years ago, a friend split the sky and showed me the path to the future. Oh, he meant... Oh! Dimension to chapter 14 with the piss, the piss dimension. So speculation with no banshees to lead them to the myriad souls after the Convalis came to there's probably a rise in revenants coming into being. Ooh. I wonder if Tin Man has anything to say then. If he If he's not busy with the fallout here, if he gets to be exposed to whatever ends up happening. Maybe nasty, but she's a softie at heart. I didn't realize she was as she had this like bigger picture goal. It's kind of funny. Like she clearly had this going on for a while at Rhine Lab, but it seems like, you know, she's just kind of like slowly making progress, and then post Lone Trail, you know, she's like, oh, still screw it. I'm just gonna do my own thing, just like Kristen did. Why the hell not? We'll just send it. And here we are. But I'm still one step from this answer. What is to come will depend on whether we find it.
We're in the sky, but I don't see the answer.
Actually, hold on. Was chapter 14 Logos? Did he play catch up for all the myriad souls? Because didn't he deal with a lot of them? Wasn't there a bunch of them? Like, was it everyone that hadn't made it yet? Or was it just ones from the current conflict? So like anything between then? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I thought there was like a shit ton of them. And that was why he was like down there while we were at the top with Teresa. Or Sibyllite.
Everything is falling. The sky's empty.
Yes, the sky has always been empty. It is we who must fill it. For you, Vela, I don't think the answer is in the sky. It's in you. Ooh. Oh my god, the hands. What is this music? I can hear the roars, the hatred, the cries that surround you.
What can I delivered or failed to deliver? Vampires, Nazers, Josh, and Banshees.
I've wiped all the preloaded temporary experiment data from the tree. It's your own frustration, rage, and sorrow that binds you now. Like every Banshee that you sent away the last 200 years, like every Sark has that returned to the myriad souls since the beginning of time. That is why our people are made empty by painful oblivion. That is why the myriad souls are always roaring, always angry, always wailing. Oh man, the like singing or lyrics are like unsettling. But if we leave behind residues of information and death, and the myriad souls are merely the collective of such residues, why shouldn't it be joy and song that remains? Does our nature prevent it? No. To process residues of information, build a server. Coverage on the ground isn't enough. Raise it into the sky. Not just a sanctuary for the living. The tree will become an abode for the departed as well. This time, however, we decide what we leave behind. Oh! Perhaps it wasn't function that the tree was missing. It was a command, a decision, a sincere wish. Oh my god, look at this. He's saying to show the path, and Teresa made it so the path remained open so they couldn't get trapped again. Okay. Sounding familiar again. I like the all the stuff with music now, as we're dealing with the like the Banshee, whatever you want to call it, song and dance. Tell me the answer, Vela. What is it you truly want to leave behind? Tree will preserve that memory for you. Oblivion will never claim what you want to leave behind.
I don't know.
You don't know.
At first, I just wanted to save our kin from pain, from anger, from sorrow. But I no longer know how that can be achieved. If neither the Convalis nor the Roosting Tree could accomplish it, is there any meaning in leaving anything behind?
Vela, Nasty wanted to do something, say something, but no sound comes out from her lips. She is normally not one to deal with hypotheticals, but she could not help but think if she finished the tree and took her people to the sanctuary in the sky sooner, would her mother have had a comforting memory to cling to? Oh. Hundreds of pods fall burning from the sky like black meteors, like heavy raindrops, like broken kites. Mother and daughter gaze at each other silently as they hoped it would make this moment an eternity.
No. You were never one to stop walking, Nasty. Once you decided on a path, you'll see it through to the end.
Path of life?
Don't stop now. Don't let me take away the meaning of what you've accomplished. My life may have had no meaning, but there must be some meaning to all that you've done. If this tree is the new abode for the souls of the Sarkaz, let me be its first denizen. I gave you a home 20 years ago. Now you've given me one.
She's only 25? And the children stand around the tree to listen to its voice. I want it to be your laughter that they hear, not your weeping. And I want to remember your smile when I think of you.
Nasty, my child. I've had good memories that made me smile. I remember, it was...
She cannot finish the sentence. Oh. Half a year has passed and she realized that she was beginning to forget and fled her hut under the roosting tree, following Nasty's trail all the way to Columbia. A journey far too long for a dying banshee. It was not the reunion that she had hoped for, but as the obsession that carried her to this point falls apart, death has finally caught up to her. Countless scenes fade from Vale's memories and become vivid before Nasty's eyes. The banshee's oar lies still in her hands. She hears a lament. The king who painted the same dream with her has passed, in a faraway place that she cannot see. The banshee stands still beneath the roosting tree. She spent 3 months witnessing her kin fall victim to oblivion and became an empty husk, the price they paid for her lies, and there was nothing she could do about it. The banshee kneels still on the floor of a dilapidated house. She promised to deliver a gargoyle who helped her in the past, but all that was left was the tip of a petrified tail. The banshee's sorrow and regrets are infinite, flowing past Nasty like a river without end. After all of these memories have faded, there is one last thing that is left, one tiny brief fragment. The banshee's putting a child to bed, a girl with whom she had brought back to the Convalis. Her eyes are filled with fatigue as she looks up at her old friend, but all she would talk about is how lovely the child is.
Nasty.
She used to be a child once. She opens her eyes and sees this land for the first time. She does not know whether it's good or bad. But Nasty can see that she is smiling. Time passes through the banshee like the wind across the surface of Mist Lake, leaving nothing behind. Bela fades away into the sky. So it worked? A leaf gently drifts down. Catch you and remember you. Mother. Nasty catches the leaf gently as her mother once picked a leaf from the tree for her. One does not need a bone whistle to accompany a smile. After a long silence, she blows a tune with the leaf. Like threads, the notes weave the gentlest incantation that she has ever weaved. Be at peace. Damn. Rip mom. Oh my god, we go talk to Prez. What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Politician?
I'd like to make a bet with you, Miss Wilson. How many sky stocks do you think young Pavard, that honest and serious secretary of mine, will go and buy once he delivers the balloons?
0. The end of the line at the stock exchange was 2 blocks away when I came.
The last time I saw this level of excitement in the district was when the Department of Defense decided to send troops to Bolivar. I still have one of those cactus hats in my office. People went into the streets wearing those hats, shouting slogans and turning the veins of the DC green.
I haven't seen those hats in a long time.
No one wants their taxes turned into guns, not since Robert McKesson and his feat of saving Bolivar from the Bolivarians became the butt of evening radio's jokes.
Robert McKesson, who is that going to be a reference? Is that Who was the Red Scare guy? Was he a lawyer? McCarthy. James McCarthy, right? Joe McCarthy. I think that's what that's a reference to, right? I assume so. Everybody wears a propeller on their heads now. Everybody's just silly and whimsical. It's like the little dog with the propeller hat. Hold on. I need like this more scuffed version because it's funny. The doggy. This one. This is everyone this event. Propeller paradise, everybody. Get out of here. Propeller paradise, everybody.
A blue propeller hat that spins. It's awfully noisy, to tell the truth.
Oh, boo-hoo. Where's your whimsy?
I hear there's a new version that automatically plays the rock song every Colombian knows when the propeller spins. I grew up listening to Terra Bless Us and Cityway 66. I once thought that the song of our time would be Goodnight Arco 1. Turns out it would be Goodnight Kristen Wright.
The hat has a motor. They got no whimsy. They're too capitalist.
The obsession that Colombians have with the future will never change, but the one they're following seems to have changed while we weren't looking.
Kristen never intended to become an idol.
The Department of Defense never intended to become a joke.
Well, too bad.
It never occurred to any of us when we raised a glass to the failure of the DoD that it wouldn't be just the DoD who loses credibility.
The people listening to late night radio over a pot of mac and cheese don't differentiate between the DoD, Congress, or the cabinet after all. As you said yourself, these days, the masses seem more willing to take inspiration from a legend or miracle.
Sometimes, however, we need to turn their gazes back to the soil that nurtures miracle. Back to Colombia.
Well, you guys were blowing shit up, so... one way to do it, I suppose. Yo, Mister, what's going on? Welcome back, I think. Welcome in. How you doing? Tech review reporter.
Finally, we lay our eyes on Propeller Paradise, and not a day has passed that we don't even think about it, ever since that fateful night 2 years ago. The Savior special guest. The synchronized aerial turn that we just witnessed is a testament to the skill of our test pilots, even in times of peace. Voice of Progress official channel. Now, Propeller Paradise reveals its miracles to us, to use. This wonderful spectacle of the Colombian dream. Demonstrating that. Declaring that.
Gulp. That doesn't look that good. Literally Hindenburg. Always focus on building his assets over people doesn't help. Yeah, I mean... oh, it's so real. It's so real. Silence. Not Dr. Silence. Not our silence. Silence. Every media outlet, every channel, voices rich or coarse or sharp or warm, all fall silent at the same time. The entrepreneurs and investors on the streets, along with the thousands upon thousands of ordinary people, fall silent too for a few minutes. The only sound in Max DC is the sound of their propeller hats. Why are they automatic? Why they got battery? Why are they battery powered? The rustling sound they make like falling leaves is the only accompaniment to this spectacular disaster witnessed by millions in the capital. Turn their gazes back to the soil that nurtures miracle. Back to Colombia. A terrorist attack? A premeditated act of terror. Investigators confirm the explosion was caused by a batch of arts weapons smuggled in disguise as general parts. The weapons can be traced to numerous Centrum nations, including... how do they get that info that quick? Bro, shut up. Cashmeres, which has long since abandoned the ways of chivalry. And Lithanian, the ancient nation of casters, have used their despicable tricks against us. The voice of progress falls silent today. It is the darkest day in Colombia's 80 years of history. Are they saying 9/11 was an inside job?
The nation is waiting for me to speak. I should tell them they have destroyed more than just an exhibition. They have destroyed the hopes and dreams that every Colombian entrusted to it.
How is this still a success? Oh my god.
I should tell them this shameless, heinous act was committed by those who envy our splendor, trying to make our people timid and afraid. I should tell them that they're doomed to fail. Colombia will never be defeated. No conspiracy can stop the lamp and star from shining bright in the west.
And then Colombians will eagerly turn their taxes into guns again.
Everything they fervently devoted to propeller paradise, all those sky stocks and the spinning propeller hats will turn into shields and swords. When the smoke clears, the empty sky will be more inflammatory than any speech.
The winds on the wilderness of Colombia have never stopped, mercilessly blowing away the smoke and cloud that surrounded propeller paradise. The sky feels even emptier than before after all bright and beautiful after all things bright and beautiful have fallen. But it's not entirely empty. The tree's still floating, bro? Oh, yo!
Don't play this song!
I know it's supposed to, like, be uplifting and fill me with hope, but what the fuck? Ugh. To the stars with you.
Is the suit playing tricks on my eyes?
I see it as well as you do, Mr. Vice President, as do millions of people here in DC. Floating platforms supported by a complicated system of massive hot air balloons and propellers have fallen. Floating labs of many shapes and sizes have fallen. The ropeway system that connected the levitation layer has fallen, along with hundreds of pods. The saucer-shaped tower that linked to the ground and sky has fallen, along with the elevator that supports it. Only one thing rises through the clouds into the bright skies of Colombia. Is that it's still rising up?
Message from Maylander, sir. Propeller Paradise has stopped moving towards the capital, is now headed for the southeastern border, accelerating. Maylander believes they are trying to escape Colombia, which would be an act of treason. Mechanized units on the border are moving to cut off Propeller Paradise's potential routes. More importantly, the unknown object in the sky has already been locked on by our defense artillery deployed along the district's route.
They're gonna shoot the tree down? What the fuck? This is the plot of argument of Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, manufacturer reason to go to war spree. It seems like it. I haven't played any Metal Gear. That's another, we were talking about other games to play on stream. That's another series that I would love to play.
With your speech about to begin, they want to hear how you define it. The Department of Defense recommends opening fire immediately and sticking with the current narrative. Maylander has raised the possibility of conveying a different message through the survival of this facility. But they have also noted the risk of doing so. The facility was created by Ryan Lab, after all. Before they do anything, I would like to get a good look at this thing myself.
How'd you get this telescope? It does look pretty sweet.
A tree?
A tree.
Ryan certainly has style, doesn't it? A tree-shaped facility. Do you know what it is?
I have no idea. I suppose I'm just here to lighten the mood while you vent about Ryan. Ooh.
Well, it doesn't matter. What it is will soon stop mattering to the people, just like that balloon that couldn't fly. In the DoD's game, it'll become an infant slaughtered by knights, like an envoy killed by the Witch King. Its fall will drive the rise of the people's wrath. In Maylander's proposal, it'll become the next symbol of the Colombian spirit, its silhouette printed on every hat that leaves the factories for the next decade.
They really gonna spin that for their own? Oh my god, I hate the government.
Is that so? All I see is a tree. You see those foul beasts brushing their feathers and honing their beaks. They've accepted that it's a tree that they can roost on.
A roosting tree?
A tree rising from the wounds of Colombia. How should people understand it? They don't have to. Just as you didn't need to understand the mobile mining platform on the wilderness that you skipped classes to watch when you were young. Did you know that it was carrying a group of ambitious pioneers or desperate debtors? Did it return with a full load of riches, or was it simply drifting aimlessly? Ha! All I know is that I really don't Didn't want to take a test that day, and the mining platform happened to be chasing the setting sun.
A mining platform chasing the setting sun. And a flying tree. They're not so different, are they? What is your position, Mr. Vice President?
I'm the Vice President of the Columbia Union. With this position comes responsibility. I can't skip classes to watch a mining platform chase the setting sun like I used to. Still, that was indeed what made me feel something about the soil of Columbia for the first time. If the sky is the soil that nurtures the future of Columbia, I'm sure there's enough room in it for a flying tree.
The flying tree. The flying tree. No, they're not gonna shoot it down. They're using it. Oh, so that's the tree right there. It looks way more in space than I guess I realized. All right, guys, on to ST3 flight resumption. A discussion, a few empty chairs. Let's get it. Back at Rhine Lab. Zarya! Zarya! Where have you been, bro? A most remarkable speech, Mr. Vice President. People were moved to tears even in the Rhine Lounge.
I didn't think I would move the most eccentric, most maverick scientists of Columbia, but I've received enough flowers, banners, strongly worded letters of support, and soldier figures painted in my likeness over the last few hours.
He's getting all this credit. Oh my god, I hate politicians. Not from Rhine.
For the better, I suppose. Let's get back to the topic at hand. How should we define that tree floating in the sky from a scientific perspective?
If you really want to know the scientific principles behind it, I could spend the whole afternoon explaining how its roots will spread across the land and its branches and leaves across the sky. From a scientific perspective, however, all you need to know is that when it is fully grown, it'll be able to collect energy and information from across Columbia and process it centrally.
You mean an energy well like the shaft, but on a national scale?
And a server too, bi-directional to boot. Big tree. Roots and branches go both ways, not only from the ground to the sky, but also from the sky to the ground. Ha! No need to force yourself to understand these things. You can zone out the way you did when you visited our Tri-Mount's headquarters. It was your words that saved this tree when dozens of guns from the Department of Defense and hundreds of cameras from Maylander Media were pointed at it.
Miss Wilson's words truly tugged at the heartstrings. Even an old man like me couldn't help but think back to the wild days of youth.
Can't believe Jera really did something. Literal cloud computing. Yo, my god, they invented the cloud. This is what we can tell. What all the old people are like, what's the cloud? You just point, you show them the big tree. Say it's the big tree in the sky. Can't you see it? Can't you see it? Your eyes giving out, Grandma? I see. No, not you. I wasn't talking about you. Sorry, you're not that old. Oh, crap. And there I was thinking that it was because you didn't want to give away the chance to define this tree to Maylander or the Department of Defense. Clocked. An exhibition, a speech, sky fever, and patriotism have made you the overwhelming darling of the public opinion over the other candidates in the span of just a few hours. Oh, is he up for are they up for re-election or something? Is that why they have is that why Prez is all dripped out here? But have you thought about the future you would need to paint in order to not let your supporters down? Or was it always your plan to improvise your speech?
You know about the understanding between Kristen and the Department of Defense. Kristen would build Arco 1, and it was none of Ryan's business who the DoD used it against. Since I already have the authority to define this tree, I don't suppose it would have broken through the star pod before everyone's eyes, if I didn't discuss with Ryan when defining it.
Of course you don't have to discuss with anyone, be it Nasty, myself, the generals, the lawmakers, or that plushie on your shoulder. Oh, is it not really him?
Heh. I take back what I said about you when I was chatting with my secretary.
What do you mean?
You're easier to deal with than Kristen.
Compliment? Question mark? She misses her girlfriend.
Nature demands.
Lift the lockdown on Propeller Paradise and allow the escaped plate to return to the capital's route for repairs. As to those involved in the incident.
Escaped? That's not how DC will define what has happened. Researchers who stand on the front lines of Columbian science would never flee in the face of foreign sabotage, would they? What else? Lift the lockdown on Rhine Lab. You know what I'm talking about. You and I should hold an official meeting as soon as possible. You can't ask the government to undo something we haven't done. We've only ever been curious. What can Rhine Lab do?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
How's this place still existing?
Fern's alive. She made it. Chat, does she know? I guess so.
Seriously, is no one sleeping tonight? I should have held some night wilderness tours. You just wouldn't stay still, would you? Even when the plate's broken down. I could say the same about you. You looked like a clerk gazing blankly at the sky outside after coming back from vacation. Well, I was scared, but also excited when we started fighting the Maylander people. You almost scared me when you tried to bite that agent's finger off. I'm not really an emotional guy. The last time I was so excited was when I got approved for the Sky Loan. The loan shark was showing off levitating devices at the entrance to the local bar. There were so many people watching that they broke the fence. In the end, it wasn't education or economic circumstances that decided who got the loan, but who could fly a drone the highest and furthest. Which was how you ended up being the sucker who got scammed into it. That night, I stupidly bragged to my wife, showing off the finger I used to move the control stick and win a chance for the future. How did you show off that finger? What? You... Sir? Sir? I don't know how old Karen is, but maybe you shouldn't be talking about what you're doing with your finger and your wife. It was only a few days later that you realized there was no battery in the controller at all. Yeah, I should never trust myself when blood gets into my head. But you still charged the blockade with us without a second thought, didn't you? Yeah, now we're like sissy beasts to the slaughter in the wilderness, waiting for the government to decide our future. I feel like an onion thrown into a washing machine, getting layers after layers peeled off in those tides of fevers. Do you want to escape the washing machine, or do you want to be more than a powerless onion? A few years ago, I had an idea while going back to the bleached wasteland for the third time. If I sneaked inside with a truckload of pure gold ore and took it through the border checkpoint in broad daylight, Colombians would forget all the terrifying legends in the blink of an eye and begin another great expansion, and it wouldn't be much different from what we're going through. Old enough to have a whole company? I mean, you're right. But Ami is also a CEO, so, like, doesn't necessarily equate. Chat, are we leveling up Karen after this? Even if it began with a bored tour guide rather than a scientist who split the sky, even if it was a hoax rather than a milestone, we always try to see new possibilities inside the door marked impossible, to escape the laws of common sense that seem to have no end, to go somewhere else and live a different life. You, me, the hundreds of Propeller Paradise testers, even that Rhine researcher assistant Sky, we're all the same. Sky Jagger. The onion can't get out of the washing machine, but we can remember why we chose to go inside. If the government doesn't hang us all for treason tonight, I want to stay on Propeller Paradise, run Lucky Sissy Beast, and pay my debts. Can you deliver a letter to my wife? I don't really trust regular messages. Would you like to join Fern's tours? I could deliver you. She could deliver you? Tuck them in a little Amazon package and deliver them. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. The two most ridiculous designs standing side by side. I don't believe it. There can't be a single scientist on Terra like you. Scientific consultant, question mark. Sound of hammering. How did you meet Gustav? Did you know about his and Maylander's plan? Sound of metal being polished. Shame I never actually got to teach him a lesson. The old fox ran off with his Maylander's people as the levitation layer fell. He was taken away in handcuffs. Handcuffs, ha! You wanted me to take the fall for Propeller Paradise, but he's the one who ends up going down. Good. You've been sitting here the whole day with those pliers and hammers. What are you studying? I'm preparing for a journey. The Karanta gestures to the bottom of his shoes. Only then does Gordon realize that the sound that Karanta makes when walking does not come from shoes. He's not wearing shoes? Just straight hoofing it? A piece of crescent-shaped metal nailed to your feet. Doesn't it hurt? No, it's a horseshoe, man. No, feet are more trustworthy than shoes in treacherous terrain, such as the swamps of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami,
in the barren lands of Columbia. So you don't plan on hiding your identity from me? My role is insignificant in this entire event. I don't know, bro. I feel like you've raised a lot of questions. Bojack? Who are you? Who do you work for? I simply came to help a friend and made a new friend along the way. He will return. He will return in. What's the next Avengers movie? I don't remember. Peter, the horse is here. What's up, vodka? How's it going? Look, it's Horseman. It's Bojack. I do so hate free spirits. You have enough experience to be my travel companion, but you won't do it. He's gonna go hang out at Rhodes Island. You should come too. ATAO is gonna be purged after this accident. Why should I not go back when the old fox no longer has any influence? Besides, you recognize everything in my collection room. I'll always be inferior to you if I traveled with you. I'll make good use of all ATAO resources available to me. You won't recognize 5-4 the next time you see it. I look forward to it. Is there any place you haven't been, like beyond the star pod, I guess? There are many paths that no one has trodden before. If there indeed comes a day when humanity stands among the clouds, I will continue to cast my gaze to the land. So weird and edgy. Oh! The tree! Import dietary choices. What kind? Take off for short days during last week? Hell yeah, let's go. Home stretch, baby. You got this. I saw you coming this time, Mercia. Mercia! It's rare to see you not burying your head in work. Are you waiting for someone? What about you? Your colleagues already pulled out of Propeller Paradise before the sun had set. Another rule of secretaries. You have to be the last one to leave. Just ran into a little bit of trouble when packing. Hover. Oh, thank you. I was wondering how I would get them down there. Yet you chose the most scenic route, one that would take you around the tree. I wanted to see the final resting place of Vayela, your mother. Her epitaph is the leaves that grow upon it. Look up on your way out. She might have the wind carry one to you, if she still remembers you. You're not angry that I used Vayela to complete Maylander's mission. You also defied Maylander's orders in order to help her. If it's to prison that you go from here, I would not consider it a shining example of Columbian justice. That was a roundabout, somewhat compliment. Tossing to the die kind. I mean, listen, cheat days exist for a reason. As long as the cheat days don't become the new regular, it is what it is. No need to worry about that. The Tin Man once decorated himself with drone parts that Mr. Celine discarded. Usefulness is not the only standard that he uses to judge. And this little rebellion won't be either. I think that's the one you were waiting for. I'll take my leave then. Marcia, I miss you. Come home. It's been too long. Give me the parameters, Sky. Sky! Skyjacker! So many good NPCs this event. Transmission complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. The tree's in great shape. But you already know that, don't you? Just making sure the battle didn't wreck your brain. The first thing I learned on the streets of Triumph was how to fight. I wouldn't be a Rhine if a fight or two could wreck my brain. Till I come back, you're in charge of the tree's regular maintenance, any derivative projects, and all of our staff, workers, and testers in Propeller Paradise. Yo, quite the promotion! I need you on top of your game. I got the projects with the workers and testers. They've been asking what you liked. They wanted to give you a token of their appreciation before you leave. They stayed because of you, Director Lunary. What did you tell them? I don't know. I have no idea what you like other than our work. Take a Star Pod Wars. Star Pod Wars! Take a Star Pod Wars stamp to Pit tomorrow. We'll teach you everyone's personality and interests. Director. First thing I learned on the Barren Lands was how to deal with people. What do you like then? It's not hard to find out. It's time to go. I'll leave the tree in your hands. Huh? What about the one you're waiting for? He's used to traveling alone. He's probably already left. Is it the Tin Man or the horse? Left, but we're in the Barren Lands. He'll find a way. What the heck? What the heck? What's up? Welcome back, Sagi. How you doing? Stormy, welcome in. How you going? 2 cheat days in a row. All right, so tomorrow, lock in. Lock back in. Doctor, I'm your... Huh? Ookpot, I'm your father. Hey, stop. This is Rhine Lab HQ. Visitors need to register over there. I noticed that you the moment you walked in. Hard not to, given the clatter you make when walking. It's the Horseman. Did you just come back from the Barrenlands or something? At least change your clothes if you want to steal company secrets. Horseman, who are you? So mysterious. What in the director level access? Who are you? I'm sorry, I'll take you upstairs now. The others are waiting for you in the conference room. Huh? Thank you. Do you always work for Rhine Lab? Whoa, the gang's all here. Ah, Museys. Is that Ferdinand in the back? Ferdinand. Is that Justin Jr. sleeping over there? Look at them all. That's the gist of it. The rest of the details are on the side. Man, Arknights loves Rhine. They love Rhine. For real, they give him so many CGs. Look at this music. Propeller Paradise has docked with max DC. The district will now proceed to perform repairs and take inventory. Hundreds of tech firms, more than 1,000 research projects on the sky in flight, some 20 to 30,000 people. It could take months to complete. Fortunately, Sarya's negotiation with Jackson was a success, and the Rhine engineering section will be able to focus on their work at Propeller Paradise. Skyjagger's in charge until I get back. He's matured a lot. Like, well, wow, you're actually developing the new guys. That's true. You need some new blood, you know? Father's missing. It's rip. What's up, Shogeki? How's it going? Ain't no way they're playing The Stars See Me. When did they play this before? He's a big shot. It seems like it. Ferdinand, look at him. He's back there. He's still got his jawline. Rosario looks so good. She's back in her pants. She's back in her pants. Like, good work, Nasty. Thanks for your help. I would thank you even more if you deleted the photos where you make faces with my... She took selfies when she was disguised as Nasty, hitting the moo poses. Oh my god. Nah, don't think so. Like, say, aren't you gonna tell me about your mom? It's crazy. When Kristen dropped Sorry and broke the star. Oh, damn. I guess it kind of makes sense in a sense, right? No. Like, something's different about you. Not sure what exactly, but in a good way. Nasty? All right, I cried. I came to terms with a few things and strengthened my resolve with a few things. That's all. Ferdinand! Oh my god. It's so funny. I was like worried that he was gonna show up, and I didn't quite remember what voice I gave him, but right before stream I did remember, because I gave him the it was like the same one that I did for like Ebenholz and Terraces, but I haven't done it in a while. I didn't leave my lab to watch your little tete-a-tete. Was that it? Something like that. Tete-a-tete mentioned again. Oh my god. Like, you've been a little too committed to science lately, Ferdinand. I'm almost starting to miss the days when you were scheming left and right to take over the company. And why do you think I'm not doing... No. Oh, that's not it. That's not... Hold on. It was kind of raspy, right? French is tete-a-tete. Flametail said it in one of the events recently. So, hey, why do you think I'm not doing that? I'll ask you to recall that it was my breakthroughs in high energy physics that have kept all our sections afloat these past 2 years, ladies. There we go. He's back. He's back. He was on a high post Lone Trail, remember? Dude, Dorothy's vision versus Lone Trail Ferdinand are two totally different characters. Yeah, sure. Thank you for your help. Like, I'm guessing Dorothy didn't come to the meeting because she didn't want to hear you gloat. She went back to Site 359 right after the inquiry. She said she had a few dreams. Girl never looks forward. Saria, Nasty's already sent the experiment results considered in the tree to my mailbox.
We're not only here to discuss the Propeller Paradise matter, are we?
Nasty still haven't blocked? Of course not.
Then who are we waiting for?
Horseman!
The Infi Ice...
Perhaps you might be interested in seeing data from the Infi ice field.
You're back, Miriam. Finally.
Miriam?
Sorry, it's been too long since I've been in Colombia. It took me some time to fit my hoof irons. Broke them in the walk-up from DC to Tri-Bounce.
I'm glad I didn't wait for you on Propeller Paradise. I had a car that could have taken both of us back to Rhine together.
No, I never considered that at all.
Miriam! Is Maggie's boss? The Icefield man. I was like, I knew I heard that before. What's up, Espresso? Welcome back. How you doing? Someone obsessed with searching for death in every corner of Terra would be used to working alone, I figured.
It takes 2 people with director level access to activate the core unit of that tree. I had wondered who Saria sent to help Nasty. The legend is already a pile of bones in the wilderness. The media questions if the director of Rhine's Scientific Investigations section even exists. There's definitely no better choice, but...
I forgot that we never learned who that was up until this point. Oh my god. I thought we had all the other directors accounted for. I forgot that was the one that we did. It was him and Justin Jr. and then we got Justin Jr. in Lone Trail, and then I totally disregarded that entire department. Yeah, oh my god. That's so funny. Incredible.
You want to know who arranged it? Justin Jr.
Yo, speaking of Justin Jr.,
He had some investments in Kapat, and no sooner had I left the Infi ice field than he got in touch. He told me to go to Columbia and straight to DC. Got Gustav's invitation soon after. Justin Jr. had obviously, let's just say, pulled a few strings.
that's him over there, right? Sitting in the...
And why did you?
Why did I come back to Rhine? Found a fragment of that spherical superstructure in the depths of the Infi ice field where the rootless flowers bloomed the brightest.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Are you kidding me? Seems to not care that Parvis is dead. No one cares, but no one cares about Parvis. The only one that did was silence.
You guessed it, yes. It's the structure that Kristen's files mentioned. She said people in the old times called it the Stargate.
Ah!
I'm sure Saria will share the information with you soon. Any more questions, Ferdinand? I thought not.
Ah! Get mogged.
Like, nothing's changed about how you ask and answer your own questions, Miriam. You left Ferdinand with nothing left to say.
That's exactly what he did to Gordon. All right, looks like everyone's here. This meeting's rather overdue. Past 2 years, all the mainstream Columbia media and the tech tabloids have made the same judgment. The gap where Galleria Stellaria disappeared is a scar upon the Star Pod and a scar upon Rhine. They've even come up with a whole narrative on the cancellation of Rhine's end-of-year cocktail party. That's uncalled for. Guys playing IS-4? I mean, no. Yay, Ryan has collapsal samples. Oh boy. What's up, Toad? How's it going? Bet Parvis never showed up for these. Did he? Did he show up to the company meetings? I don't know. Survives long expeditions to the ice fields. Mostly knows about it. Yeah, I mean, him, Magellan, the Kagan Quest guy. There's not that many. Typhon. Only a couple. USA Soccer's an affront to God. Isn't is Messi playing in the US? I don't know. I don't keep up with soccer. I don't know shit. We're all busy, that's all. Yes, but now we finally have some time. The joint project between engineering and ecological had some unexpected twists and turns, but the final result was a smashing success. Nasty, you're now holding the key to a brand new domain. If we can keep it in our hands. Miriam's discovery in the Infias field has proven beyond all doubt that those strange tales that Kristen collected are indeed based on actual fact. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so hold on. So they've now met the Preserver. They've made it to the Stargate. Are they gonna get in touch with Ayer or something? Because what other like major things are there? There's the law and the stuff with Ayer. Oh God, are they gonna kickstart? Or oh geez, hold on. So are they bringing more together?
Perhaps it will help us rebuild dialogue with the old era.
And Mulesys had brought back data from our observation station in Yarag. Oh damn, that's what we're doing next. Like data that's very interesting or very dangerous. I'm sure you've heard about the events in Bolivar. 20 science teams have gone missing in the Black Flow. Okay, so little teaser for Yarag stuff. Bolivar summer events, right? What other events took place in Bolivar besides Docil's? Explorers and schemers will be excited if there are any developments with that swamp. Ryan should act too, Saria. Magellan's already on her way. Magellan! The events and phenomena that have unfolded since Kristen's incident indicate that the most well-hidden secrets of Terra all lead to the same answer. It will tell us the reasons for Terra's existence and whether it is a disaster or a brave new world waiting for us in the future. Ryan Lab has already made preparations, but that alone is not enough. We must respond to the fear of the unknown and go boldly where no one has ever gone before. What you said was absolutely correct, Nasty. However, Ryan Lab must be the one to turn that key. Mutters. Whoa. Of course, we'll have a makeup cocktail party. That's better. It's good for morale. Look! Oh my god, that CG was so good. Ryan Lab elites reunited in triumph. Who took this picture? Justin Jr. take the picture? Brave New World mention. Oh my god. What's this, Justin Jr.? Was he British? I feel like he was British. If not, he's British now. Kind of run the gambit on the director voices at this point, right? So, newspaper sample. I would like to think of a title for this article here before it goes to print. Are these scientists gathered to mourn the end of Sky Fever, or preparing to usher in a tide of new changes? You sent a screenshot of your communications with your colleagues to the Savior. More appropriate to put it as a DoD-aligned newspaper getting its hands on certain documents that could not be obtained by official means. He's like the director of business or something, right? Who close can hold the camera. I love how this implies that the CGs are the perspective of someone or something. But I heard your control has already reached an understanding with Jackson concerning Propeller Paradise. Is he talking to the Tin? He's got to be talking to the Tin Man, right? None too thrilled about it, are you? But it won't stop me from making another deal with you. You understand that in the aftermath of the Horizon Arc project, Ryan Lab's credibility with the Department of Defense has become roughly the equivalent of Mama John's scratch-off lottery tickets. Garbage. That's crazy. Which is why I only came to you after Saria reached an understanding with Jackson. In the aftermath of the setback in Bolivar, the failure of the Horizon Arc project, and the Propeller Paradise incident, the Department of Defense's credibility with President Mark Max has become... What events take place in Bolivar? Genuine question. But I suppose I should spare you the proverbs. Because I thought it was just summer events. I don't know what exactly our scientists are planning, but I know the value they can create. In this, I'm sure we're in agreement. Docil's, that's it? That's crazy. I'm a businessman and my priority is Ryan's business interest. Okay, so it's teasing a future event. Is it that... Because this is taking place 2 years after Lone Trail, which is crazy to me. But Rainbow Six. I guess that's fair. So this is 2 years after Lone Trail. So that's giving another another little gap to fill some other stuff that they're teasing, which is really interesting. Unfortunately, I haven't read it. Am I able to read that one, or is it just Monster Hunter that I won't be able to read? Because I think I can get both of the Rainbow Six ones. Sounds like I have no reason to refuse. It's a pleasure doing business with you. To be frank with you, I didn't think much of you when Blake recommended you. Who's Blake? That sounds so familiar. Ha, I'm sure you remember my life story that I just shared, which is a fairly interesting one if I do say so myself. All you need to do is think something of fate. As for your attitude toward the one who controls its pulse, that's rarely in your hands. We don't know who he was talking to! Goddamn Rhine stories and their teasing of stuff. Holy crap. Man, that was good. That was good.
Larry.
Gotta keep something. I mean, you're right. That was good. I am very glad that we read that. I do not think there was any need to read any. If there was nothing Bolivar related and that was just a tease for something to come, then as far as I know, we've read everything. I don't think there, like, it maybe the stuff with Yarag would have been like helpful, but we'll backfill that next. Okay. Also, what's up, Ivy? I hope you're doing well. Speak of the Yarag. Tease something to come. What'd you say? Crazy. The mention of geopolitical issues plaguing Bolivar. They mentioned that in Dossals, if memory serves, too. Yeah, good job, good job. That was a good story. What did you guys think of it? I thought it was good. I thought it was beat your ex. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa. I need to finish reading. Just listen. There's 3 VODs. It is a crazy abbreviation. No, it's good, Ivy. It's really good. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I really liked it because, like, you know, compared to, you know, obviously Lone Trail was very, very broad in its reach. This one was a little bit more narrow in its scope, but definitely those parts at the end and some of the implications of things with like Sarkaz and Banshee, and obviously that whole director's meeting and the thing with Miriam just opened so many doors again. And I guess that's like almost symbolic of Columbia and what it stands for, right? It's just like moving towards the future and just keep moving forward, which I guess like it's also Rhode Island's motto as well, is to keep moving forward. But damn, that was good. All right, let's look at your X8 Skywell. Let me put it up here. So I gotta beat this, and then let me get are you still here? What's the name of that that story? Do we know? To be continued, true story. And it's really short, you had said, I believe, right? You? Okay. Hopefully we beat this EX stage in relatively easy fashion. I'm going in with the same team that I used for the other EX stages, and we'll see if I need to pivot from there. Oh boy, guys, gameplay on my Benny Bloom Arknights stream. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
ETA 6 mics.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate the fire guys. The fire guys, their range is so crazy.
Hostile
Okay, so these ones are moving.
Over.
The range is crazy. Okay, if I put Flametail here, does she get hit by... No, she does not. Okay. So you won't get hit there. Let's drop... If it's the boss, you're going to drop the floor on us again, so...
No.
Oh, this guy sucks. Is he going right at her? Get your skill, get your skill, get your skill. Get the dodge. Nice job, Flametail. Okay. Me get you right there.
Still haunts my mind.
And I want your skill up to hopefully take down some of these fucking fire guys. Ian dub of who? Oh damn, he's getting. Oh, they're getting shoot out. They're getting shoot out. Oh shit. No, I missed. I dropped her and she wasn't on the tile. Oh my god. I used Korean dub. That's crazy.
Get lost.
Bro, you're the one who didn't put your fucking feet down. Stop yelling at me. Is it edible? I don't think so. I hope she has menu sec. I hope you. I'm not gonna say that because that'd be really mean to say to someone. Dude, it's always her fault too, which is crazy. That was dumb. I should have put her down. But yeah, because so the problem is if I drop like a healer or something, I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, I'll put Ines right there. Actually no, Ines is gonna take the hit. Well no, because I need I can drop Haruka. Let's see. Let's do Haruka there. Let's do Lapland there. And then hopefully I can get. Actually, no. Let's just put Ines right there.
Out your bait yet?
All right, I'll send the wolves out. Okay. I get your dodge up. Tried to retreat you, but it didn't work. Okay.
Just like the old days.
All right, wolves are going after you. Okay, it's going a little better. We get a redeem that makes the not every story has the beautiful ending Ami BRB meme appear on the screen for like 2 seconds. So good. Idea just fell on me like an apple falling on Dune's head. I think we need more opportunities to bring that back. It was so good. It was so funny. Shout out Skeet for that one. Okay. All right, so we got toasters here. What if I put logos there? Well, in our skill, not gonna do anything. It's getting toasted. Yeah, let's have you go. Let's put Jessica. Ah, shit, too heavy. Retreat, Lapland.
Like the old days.
Get your dodge up. Okay. All right, we'll get on to phase 2. I can put your shield over there. I don't want to put anyone down over there just yet. My Skiko, hope he's alive. He's alive. I do miss him too, though. We gotta bother him. We gotta say, stop being busy.
Feels fresh every time when someone
Not
gives me
allowed anymore.
orders.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh, fuck! I forgot I was on. I forgot I didn't have any more space. Oh, that's so good.
Mark my words.
Oh, that's so
There
good.
will be battles.
I forgot I didn't have any more.
Consequences of those inevitable failures.
Okay, that first half was pretty good though, at least. I don't think I'm gonna put Monarch. I don't know. His taunt was pretty helpful. Killed by gravity. They got me. That's so good. And all people can say that to him. You can, but it'll just be a little bit more ironic. I can't play someone down. Listen, I haven't done a stage on stream in forever. Okay, cut me some slack. Okay, so what was it? We did Flametail, then Haruka, then Lapland.
Feels fresh.
Right,
To
okay.
lose your target,
You up. Yeah, Flametail and Jessica Alter have honestly been really great for this event.
Interessante.
I'll just put Minar like over here or like over here or something, just so he can still be in her range. Yeah, let's put him there. Then this way he can swing.
Not even worth drawing myself.
Yeah, and he can bait attacks with his taunt, right? Because that's one of the main things. To take some hits off of other people. All right, we got Logos back over here.
I'm full harder.
Have you get started? All right, I get Jessica over there for the last slot. And I gotta remember it's the last spot.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Actually, do I mean maybe I could put Jessica over there. I'm trying to see how they're all are the fire ones what's keeping this whole area up? Or are they attacked? There's 3 here. I don't know. I always have a little bit of a hard time following where those go. Get your dodge up, get your healing going. All right, I gotta put Jessica there. All right, she's one shot. She's one shot. There you go. Okay, we'll let the sky fall, James Bond style. I honestly like the mechanic. I think it's pretty fun. Okay. Okay, Lapland, you've almost got your skill up.
Every time when someone gives me orders.
She's immune right now. Lapland, let's have you go.
Hurt your eyes.
You just activate for fun. All right, she fucking just nuked Logos.
Give it to me.
I don't even know what her path is right now. You got the right side. You guys got the left. We just need to deal with her here. Gonna aim flame tail down. Jessica, you're good. Chobe, you got your skill coming up. Have you do that for dodge. Okay. I look up for 1 second. What just happened? Did that thing burn the balloon? Is that what just happened? You can do target over and over without needing to retreat her. It's great. I don't even know how that works. Yeah, I don't think I've actually used Utage. I think I insta E2'd her though. I don't know what just happened. I think I think the fire dude popped one of the balloons. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Let's try this again. That was unfortunately that was going really well. Okay, I'm gonna aim her down. And it was Arca, your skill, and Lapland.
Amazing. Vargo, don't get in my way.
Can I put Minar here, like aimed up? I don't know.
It's happy hour.
Or put him like right here. See that?
Like the old days.
Just like the old days. Here, dodge, here, dodge, here, dodge. Maybe I try and keep only 3 there. The problem is Flametail's dodge can only do so much. Yeah, okay. It must have been this balloon that got killed by the fire dude. I think that's what killed me. Yeah, okay, so it's maybe that'll kill it. Maybe Lapland will eventually kill it.
I'm fully prepared.
I don't know if it's even worth using your skill right now. Though this area just opened up, so what if I put Jessica here?
All of you behind me. I won't take a single step back.
I can use her shield when the fast dude comes. Yeah, this guy's a problem. And unfortunately he's like right out of Munar's range. Maybe if I put him there and aimed up instead. Yes. So I can put the shield right there to bait that
In position, requesting permission of fire.
and destroy that. Actually, that might make her die. I don't know exactly how this weight is supported right now. Yeah, Jessica's also good because the shield doesn't count towards weight.
I'm fully prepared.
Nah, she's gonna come around the bend. I'll just let you. I'll just let her. All right, Logos is probably gonna die in a second, but it's fine. See. Okay, let's do that. We have you get started now. And let me get your up. And yeah, if I don't have too many people on there, as long as... Oh, this is all connected. I see. Okay. Keep an eye on the balloons then, because I'll probably pull Lapland out. Fuck! What just happened? Nothing died. Oh, it's the mechanic. It's the boss mechanic. It's the boss mechanic. Fuck. I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot she collapses something based on who she's attacking. Why wasn't she attacking Minar though?
There will be battles you cannot win.
Okay, so I need to put someone...
Have you considered the consequences?
I need to put someone probably where I had Logos as bait. I would say using Utage is tricky. I think varies on person a lot. Either you love using her to death or you get zero value out of her. I feel like it would probably be the latter.
Dust and blood.
Oh, is Jessica dying every... Oh, that's... Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, so I want to put someone else over as bait, just so Jessica... Because I think she was probably the most recent deployed at that point, doesn't end up getting targeted. Yes, I forgot about that. Like, if they die or if they retreat or die, it collapses the platform. So that whole top one is one. Maybe I can spread the love a little bit and put Lapland there. Will she get attacked? Probably. Let's see how that goes. Let's just try and keep like less things going on over here. Give me a little bit more flexibility in that area, you know?
Enjoy that and that special brew.
All right. Should I put him over there? Do I put him there? I think the spot I put him last time was fine, like right there.
Like the old days. No.
I can pop Logos right there. Because the problem with the fire guys is they also do add some weight capacity or whatever it's called. Let me put Ines right there for this. Flame tail skill wasn't up and I didn't want to take any chances.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Feels fresh and feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
I feel like the additional attacks here made us kill her a lot faster.
I know what to do. Don't order me
Oh,
around.
I was trying to retreat you. Put Jessica up there. Oh, I put the shield down. Fuck. Oh my god.
Feels fresh and feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Okay, you gotta be careful. I'm gonna need to retreat Jessica.
Don't come any closer.
She died. It's all connected. I think MD should be fine. Bye, Logos. Okay, we gotta kill her here. I'm a little worried about that big guy. Let me save Flame Tail skill and hope for a dodge.
Feels fresh, feel like here you go.
Flame Tail's crazy. Flame Tail's crazy. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's how it's done, fellas. That's how it's done, fellas. Now I can put you up here. Now you just got to be a little bit more mindful of the weight, and we should be good.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't. Nothing can mask deceptive
right, let me retreat Minar. Let me pop breakfast right there.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
I still have 20 more enemies. I used the fire dudes to kill a bunch of stuff in this state. Really? Oh, they're moving out a little bit. Uh-oh. They do make me a little nervous. Nice job. Ines stops them. Ines is also very good in this event. Oh, about Utage. Oh, okay. Do you think I'd be able to, like, genuine question? Because I don't think I will. But I don't know. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. The big chonkers! Where my arts damn. Oh, the trees are up there? Oh, shit, bro. Oh, shit, bro.
Give it to me.
Can't get a really good grasp of how much weight we have on certain things, so I'm a little worried about these guys. I think we'd use her better than most people. Oh my god, really? Ah! Joe! The fire thing was keeping the weight up. Damn. Can I salvage this? All right, well, I got 2 to work with here.
These so-called folks, not even worth going.
I don't think it's looking that good. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, the trees move kind of slowly though, right? Yeah, they stop in place for a bit. There's another one. Oh no! My global skill! Oh man. So wait, can Utage hit aerial? As half the stage falls down. Yeah, that was it's the unfortunate weird mechanic of the fire guys, right? Nothing I can do there, I'm afraid. Don't kill him. I just get started. Yeah, I saw that coming. Stupid fuck ass tree. Womp. Man, that sucks. I don't want to keep the fire guys alive. Lapland's gonna end up doing more damage than, or more harm than good. They can only hit flying stuff directly. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I have to. I'm a little worried about deploying Lapland now. Like, unless I just really have the bare minimum on each section. So, okay. Up here, this is one platform. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. 4 of them are fire. Over here, we have 2. One of them's fire. Here, we have 2, which are safe. And then here we have, oh no, so this will be 3. And here is 3. 2 which are the fire ones. Okay, so Flametail spot is the only guarantee.
To think they are unaware of their own shame.
Which I think there's worse people to have there. But we'll start with that.
Any instructions? Losing sight?
I'm still gonna do Lapland here, Minar there. I think that worked pretty well up until that point.
Margot, don't get in my way.
You're doing Giallos only? That's crazy.
Oi, Enjoy.
All right, you get started. Let's get you over here. We'll do logo snack. Probably should have done logo snack, but whatever.
Losing sight.
All right, you gotta get going. The problem is like when the fighting's going on, it's a lit. I find it a little tough to keep track of all of the all the weight capacities that you have. And I think the problem definitely is the fire ones that are like temporary. They can't trust them. It always catches me off guard. But over here, we can get Show going. JK, she's gonna get shot. She's not even in range. What is that thing's range, bro? Why is it attacking her? Oh, that sucks. All right, let me get Jessica up here again.
Any instruction feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Have our logo sacrifice.
In position. Don't come any closer.
Okay. All right, so the I'm seeing the error of my situation. Okay, so the problem is that one balloon is getting cooked alive. I need to kill that one. That one needs to go down before that balloon dies. Alright, it took a while for them to do the logo skill part. Jeez. Okay. Good job. Okay. Okay, now that I assessed the current like weight capacities and everything, I'm feeling a little better. As long as I'm just mindful of it, is all, you know. We gotta kill her. We gotta kill her, guys. Okay, keep him alive. I do not want that platform falling. That one's like the only guaranteed one. All right, we got nothing over here. Still got one over here. Put two right there. Get through a toilet at Cruise. Okay, so she's gone. Okay, so what are we at? We got... All right, so we still got the one up here. We got the two here, the one there, the one there. Okay, so we are a little over capacity up here. But if we keep the fire guys up, we'll be fine. Okay, and here come my arch enemies. So I think I want you out and you right there. And then here I want...
The air is so thick here.
Okay, so now just keep an eye on you and you. Top. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I think Lapland's gonna end up actually doing a little bit more of a detriment with these guys in particular. They killed Iris. Yep. That. The person who I thought was being all helpful is what's killing me. Wait, but they're killing... Oh, they're killing the trees! They're killing the trees! All right, hold on. Lorax would be so fucking mad at them. I knew what I got. I got one more slot over here.
I'm listening.
How very tired.
I know what better match your staff.
Shit. This tree here sucks. Bro. It's funny, the boss itself isn't even really much of the problem. Dude, I forgot how fucking tanky these things are.
Don't keep me waiting.
I'd love to drop like logos right here. Will this work? No, 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 no. Attack Minar, attack Minar. Okay. Keep attacking him. Okay.
Peace, friends, come on. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay. Okay.
I'm full this won't hurt your eyes.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, I got one spot over here. Badasses don't count towards the cap, right? There's still two guys that are gonna spawn in. Did they? I thought they didn't count. Or maybe when they're on the, maybe when they're in the air. Okay, we can deal with you.
Come on. Let's pick up the pace.
I'm sorry, I haven't looked up in a few minutes. I figured those guys would move. I can't believe killing them was really what caused such a problem. We gotta do it. I'm not gonna activate her skill unless they start moving. Lark's never got drop kicked in the chest by a flying tree. Fuck him too. Do the flying trees suck?
Feels fresh every tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Okay, once fat ass is gone, retreat Haruka. Now activate your skill. Okay. Okay. Kick their asses. Now we just gotta look at the whatever the CM condition is, which I'm afraid of. Okay. Go Wolves. Kick his ass. Let's keep other offset less than 50%. Imagine. You couldn't finish him? Don't yawn at me. Arketo, you kill this bastard. I deployed you a little too far away. Get your skill and shoot him out of the air. I do like the boss fight music. It's very like Metroid sounding. Wait, what do you mean you can't reach? Oh, for fuck's sake! Bro. He was like right on the edge of it. Ah, Jesus. All right. There we go. Phew. That was tough. That was but that felt good to beat. Boosted Estelle mods. Oh, you know what? I started an IS run with Estelle. I haven't ever used her though. Before then, sorry, I haven't used her before then. Okay. Yeah, you see the Giallo's on Giallo's only is crazy. I can't believe that. I tried to take Utaki before throwing search or my problems. Honestly, hell yeah. Utaki's a panic button, so she'd work for me. Really? Like Texas Altar-esque? You learned well with the enmity after all the Phoenix sacrifice. I know now, okay? I understand. Learned well as half the stage falls down. Okay, listen. Told you. We talked about this. I tried to do more attempts at this stage with Yerg only, but I just don't have the energy. I don't blame you. I like a niche for like really hard stuff is, you know, it's hard. Utaki's kit is so simple, but deploying her comes with lots of choice, which I love. To maximize her attack speed, do you want to get her to get hit before her HP is cut or after? Or maybe the best option is deploying 1 second early and letting the enemy walk into her. Is that the best moment, or should you wait for the elite to be closer to an enemy range unit? Counting to 4, never been so stressful. So funny. You did convince me to E2 her, so maybe I'll do an IS run with her and practice that way, right? It's like you can out DPS search her in specific scenarios, single target, of course. That's still a badge. That's still a Medal of Honor. Return to Oblivion nullifies 1 more buoyancy on hit. I don't think this came into play, so I think if we run that back, we should be fine. We run it back exactly how we just did it. Cross your fingers. Let me get CM up there.
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
A new challenge.
Flametail start with the dodge. We'll do Haruka. And then... Oh, wait. The balloon's like right in the center this time. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't need to deal with that dude again. Unless it gets pushed. Oh, maybe the big guy pushed it. That's what was happening. That is what was happening. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. You can push it all you want. Yes. Okay. I totally forgot that was the thing. Okay. We're going to... No, running it back.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
We are running it back. Bar for bar. We'll get logos up. What just happened there? Oh, the thing happened. Okay. Well, that's what.
These so-called folks.
Okay, you're up.
Even worth drawing close.
So we just got to deal with you next. I feel like she's moving quicker this time. I feel like she's moving with the quickness right now. Come on. Come on, Mr. Banshee. Okay, so let's put Chobe right there. I feel like she's hauling ass. Okay. I don't remember. Do they have resistance? They probably do have resistance. Whatever. Chobe's attack speed's pretty good.
Just like the old days. No.
That extra buoyancy is what's the issue there. Okay. That attack keeps going off and they keep dropping. I'm gonna be afraid to activate skills.
These so-called folks. Not even worth drawing.
Do it anyway. Okay, that guy's almost dead. The death of Logos is to be expected. It's only the first phase though. Shit. Jessica can hold it down for a bit. Okay, I killed you. Damn, Jessica is getting her shit rocked.
Spineless scumbags.
There we go. Okay.
It's me.
Okay, so I think what I'm probably most worried about is going to be the weight of this platform when they get attacked. So I'll put Iris over there to hopefully pull an attack off. Actually, maybe I can put like... I almost put someone on the ground accidentally. Don't want to do that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why do we have those ground tiles? Hold on. That's
star.
unexpected.
That's what they say.
Oh, wait, that's a visual glitch. Okay. I was like, wait a second. They already killed Iris. Iris! All right, let's drop Cruz over here then.
Any more notes?
I'm hurt your eyes.
How are we doing on weight up here? Okay, you're good. Cruz got toileted.
獲物を見つけました。
Picked out your
Record that.
bait yet?
どの矢を弓を引いて狙いを Come on, let's pick up the pace.
I will put it right there. Oh!
Keep me wait. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
What the hell happened there? Who got attacked?
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll
I
try
couldn't
to
even
make
see what
up for this
happened.
failure on subsequent operations.
Okay. That sucks. I can't even really tell what happened there. I think I'm gonna swap Lapland. I don't know. I feel like Lapland's doing a little bit more harm than good. She keeps like scaring me.
I will lead you all to the proper place.
Okay.
In your eyes.
The shadows are trembling.
Otherwise, we're gonna mostly run it back, but I think I'll just put Lynn like maybe where Logos was actually. I could put like Logos right there.
私、目を大きく開けたままでいる feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Maybe I put Lynn over here. Maybe I Chobe right here instead.
See you later.
I wonder if I have masteries on Chobe. I'm not sure. Suffering from success. +2 weight instead of 1. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see it coming. I thought it was on like the end of the attack or on a kill, not just like the attack happening. Okay, let's get Lynn right there. Let me put Minar right there this time. But then he can attack that guy.
No.
And deal with business at the same time. We'll spread out our troops a little bit more to account for this. Okay, keep an eye on that. Make sure that doesn't fuck us up. Okay, so you're gonna walk right past Lynn, right? And then when you're
prepared.
There's gonna be one spot where you can ruin your life. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna attack you right now then.
Feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
You are doing some damage to my boy, and I don't like it. I really don't want to use Minar's skill right now to attack you. All right, well, Lynn's is about to end. So you're gonna move on from Lynn now, right? That's how that's gonna work? Or killer execution style. Okay, now we go. And what I'll do is we're at 4 weight there. 3 here. Really can't double dip anywhere, so I'm gonna have to I put Logos right there. On that side, he'll be safe. And then I think that's the most that we can do to take any attacks. Oh, you're gonna get out of his range. The thick of it. Oh, it was the worst timing for his skill. I fucked up. Okay, get going. You gotta kill her quick. Unfortunately, Choke can't do anything from there.
Any instruction, like a shooting star. That's what
If she's not getting attacked, I can, yeah. Arknights right there. Alright, Haruka. Good job, Haruka. Alright, keeping Jessica alive. Alright, the trees are up.
feels fresh every time when
I
someone
need to
gives
dodge
me
it.
orders.
Okay, retreat you. Let me get Lynn over here. Alright, Jessica, you're doing great, sweetie. You are doing great, sweetie. Okay, fat asses are gonna be a problem, though.
Feels fresh every time
How are
when
you getting
someone gives me
that,
orders.
that guy got moved? Okay. Fat ass dude. Okay, both their skills are gonna be up in a second. You're attacking that guy too? Maybe I should have waited. Okay, you fell right there, idiot. Good. You're gonna fall. You're gonna kill. Please don't. I'm gonna kill 2 of them. No, you can't. No, that'll be fine. Okay. Can you dodge burn damage? That'd be kind of cool. That counts? Okay, let me retreat you because I gotta come up with a plan for the trees now. So we got 1, 2, and then the one that'll be coming over here. Logos will probably be able to take care of this one that comes there. Why don't I get Shob going on this one? Oh, okay, just kidding. Logos died. And put Minar right
These
there.
so-called foes, not even worth drawing my sword.
All right, Shob, I hope you get your skill in a second, my girl. I really hope you get your skill. All right, go. I thought there was like the brief second where you can see the knife animation. Okay, you can reach him from there. Yeah, okay.
Roger, welcome.
Just shoot stuff for fun.
Any instruction fail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Okay, there's enough weight to go around there. Oh, that sucks.
Spineless scumbags.
Oh, Logos. Logos, you really did help me that time, huh?
Picked out your bait yet?
I'm just stalling at this point.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders. The air is so thick here.
No. Do I have weight for Lynn? 3, okay. Alright, they're all gonna close in on Lynn.
Feels fresh. Haha, losing sight.
Nice dodge. Oh, Haruka! Lynn, get your fucking skill! Lynn, get your fucking skill! Flametail's fighting for her life! Holy shit. Flametail! Flametail! Oh my god, the dodges are so clutch. Whew. It's just these guys. Nice job, Lynn. Nice job, Jessica. Arquetto, you with your... No, you're lower. What? Such evil positioning. Did you get pushed that time? Like, if I put you there,
On alert.
you're gonna die. So we should be careful with... No, we have to do that one last. What am I doing?
Ready and set.
Picked out your bait yet?
I didn't think that would be in both of their attack range.
I
All
know
right,
what
man.
to do.
All right,
Don't
man.
worry
Listen. Give it that one. You get that one. and your skills up, you get that one.
Any instructions for me? Tail like a shooting star.
Playing
That's
tail
what
clutch.
they say.
Lynn helped out a lot actually. Lynn was way more useful than Lapland, I fear. Lapland brought her chaos to this, and it was a little scary. Okay, you're good. Let's have you deal with that one next.
So thick here.
All right, you get that one, and then we'll have Ines get that one.
Any instructions? Feels bad to lose your target.
And we gotta
doesn't
deal with
it?
those ones after. Both in story and out, exactly. It was stressful.
Yes, you have to dreamland now.
But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's only 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, the last guys are just these things. Can retreat you. I have to retreat Haruka. Like in a weird spot range wise. Let's put him back over there. Oh, for me, I'm doing like EX4, EX5. Is it also the fire guys?
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Could you not use that car?
Oh, he's moving out. He's moving up a little bit too.
Any instructions? Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Oh shit, they killed Lynn? I can put you up.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
On alert.
Iris, kill him!
Could you not push me?
Could you
With
not
all of
push
you
me?
behind I won't take a single step back.
Damn, he's burning that shit up. Man, their positioning, it makes it look like they're like fucking
Feels
right
fresh
there.
every losing sight.
Hey, please do not die to something stupid here.
In position.
Please do not let something really dumb happen. Why are you moving down? Why are you guys moving down? Are they just getting back on the path? Flame tail.
Feels fresh. Come on, let's pick up
Oh
the
my god.
pace. 獲物を見つけました。
Do not die to something dumb.
Oh, is it my turn?
Flame tail.
現に振動を感じて。
Woo.
修道院の鐘が末
That was a little bit closer than I was expecting, considering we were just doing cleanup. But
とはいえ、すでに
there we
勝
go.
利していますけど
All
ね
in a day's work, I say. Perfect. All right, is that all the medals? What the fuck? I haven't claimed the... Hold on, hold on. Sorry. There we go. All right, is that all the medals? What? What am I missing? Here, you are 6, but... You are 6 with a 3-star rating and have no operators be defeated by the liberated trees. Who the fuck died to a tree? I don't want to do that. I don't care that much, to be honest. I don't care that much, but what is which one's UR6? Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly who died to a tree. I think Minar died to a tree. I don't care. I'm not doing that. At least not right now. How many hours do I have? How much longer? I got 9 hours to figure out if I want to do that. Okay. So we have realized our realities. So, we have finished that. We have done the EX stage in somewhat reasonable time, I would say, all things considered. So the next thing is we're going to take a quick little break and we're going to go over to, where is to be continued? Is it Tales of Terra? Oh, this record restoration's up? Let's go. I didn't get to read that. To be continued. There it is. Okay, so we are looking for true story. Which one is that? This one. You mean I don't know the film things? That's it. I'm so mad. I'm buying a breeze pot. Hi, Breeze. I have Breeze in that IS run as well. I just wanted a little buff. Okay, true story. Okay, is that a bird? Is that a Wendigo? True story. All right, cool. So we'll read true story, and then we will do a little Kiereg prep before we wrap up. I think because you was the one that we were talking about, or we were talking to yesterday about the story. They said it wasn't super duper long, so we'll go through this, and then it's time for Yereg, baby. Dear Mr. K, I hope all is well. I'm writing to you from Mansfield State. Is this Mountain? I'm writing to you from Mansfield State Prison. It's midnight. Hardly anything has changed since I first infiltrated the place. No, is this... Who infiltrated? Kafka? The prison guards like to throw their weight around and do basically nothing else. All the prisoners can do is costume what little sanity they have in fights. As for me, the prisoners and guards here are treating me with much... What? Whoa! What? Jesselton? Is this whole vignette about bad guys? Because the last one we read was about Roy. Jobber Supreme. Here he is. Jesselton ponders at the word much for a brief moment. He takes out a yellowed letter from his pillowcase. The sender of the letter is Mr. K, and he is the recipient. He quietly reads its contents to himself under the dim light from outside his cell. I don't remember the voice I gave him, to be honest. Was he only in Mansfield Break? He was only there. I can pull up the VOD. Crazy. I told you guys I saw a cosplayer of Jesselton, right? It was so good. All right, let me see. Let me consult the evidence. When did we read Mansfield Break? 9 months ago. We officially gave birth. August 23rd, give or take. Okay. Justin on the screen. I need to hear your voice. What voice did I give you? Captain. When all is said and done, Anthony's safe precisely because he's not in Bunker Hill City where Hyde broke. That's the voice I gave him. Hello, princess. Oh, hello. Oh my god, pass Benny, you never fail to disappoint. Please wait patiently for the time being. Do not attract attention or cause trouble. You are still an important asset to Beach Bella, and we will keep your position and benefits unchanged. Oh my god, it's him! He's back! Mansfield Break continuation. I love that they did this. This is cool. Between that and the Roy one, I'm curious what the other ones are about. As long as you maintain good behavior while you're in prison, when the time is right, we will restore your freedom and double your compensation. The company's too slow to react. Look at how long it took just for this letter to reach me. Jesselton shakes his hand and neatly folds the letter, puts it in the envelope, and stuffs it into his pillowcase. How does he still got his, like, armor thing going on? A's on Prisoner A. Son of a bitch, that was such an intense dream, and a single piss ended it. You wanted to get back in your dream, but you had to pee? Hate when that happens. Yo, if it ain't Jesselton, up late writing letters again. You wrote one last week, and you're another one now. Who are you writing to anyway? None of your business. Come on, what's there to hide? Can't you show us what you're writing? Asking your folks for money? Threaten your wife to make sure she stays faithful? I made a bet with another guy today. 10 cigs on the line. Come on, just tell me what you're writing. If I win the smokes, I'll give you half. Sorry, but I have to ask you to please respect my privacy. Fine, fine. You got your right to privacy, sure. You came in here dressed as a prison guard, ready to do some killing. And not only did you not actually kill anyone, you got locked up here. You might want to stop acting all haughty, like anyone's got any privacy here. Oh, Jesselton Williams. 500 cigarettes for gambling. 500 cigarettes on the line. 500 Virginia Slims? You're kidding. It's important. You should tell them. Is that all of them? Jesselton's not here yet. Jesselton, what's with him this time? He tripped when he left his cell and slammed his head on the bars. Oh my god, is he boy failuring? Why does he look kind of cool? What? Like, why does he look low Kirk-annually tough in the prison jumpsuit? Tell me about that. I was in the infirmary. Infirmary must have been real bad, huh? All right, tell me who tripped you. You were my coworker and you've been behaving. I'll take it out on them for you. No one tripped me. I just got clumsy, banged my own head. Really? Really? And stop going to the infirmary every chance you get. Just about everyone here knows you're sturdier than a steel bar. All right, all you get to work. Jesselton, come with me. I have a special assignment for you. No thanks. I can do the same work as the other prisoners. Can it? With me. Here, take the bucket and some soap. Now, go clean all the toilets in A-Zone. Hate to see it. Don't drop the soap, Jesselton. Oh, why? That's the mission you had in mind for me. I don't see a brush, though. What'd you need a brush for? They got him cleaning prison toilets without a brush? Mighty as you are, I bet you can make steel wool with your arts. Now go. And those bathrooms better be spotless when I check them, or you ain't getting dinner tonight. As you wish, Joe. After all, you're the one with the power here and now. Damn, he got toilet duty and he's still acting like it's nothing. Toilet duty. Everybody point and laugh. Duty. There you got this music. Jesselton, you're back? Nice work. Must be hard doing a dirty job like that. No big deal. Nothing I'd ever worry about. Here's a roll from lunch. Thanks, Rick. I'm glad I went to the infirmary to poke around for you. So, you didn't actually slam into the steel bars. You faked it to help me out? How could I ever repay you? So, how's my prognosis? The doctor was a pain to deal with. It took a small sum of money to get him to talk. What happened? What was the name of the, were they the doctor or did they run the morgue? Or maybe both. I love that NPC design. I totally forget their name, but they haven't showed up otherwise. They were on my NPC jail list, I know. That's for sure. A small little, like, nun-esque lady. Oh, let me look up. Mansfield Break. Does it show the characters just on there? Pinecone. I forgot Pinecone came out there. Dude wearing the outfit of NPCs of all NPCs, thinking he's something, right? All right, I'm gonna have to go into the synopsis. Oh, dude, I forgot. I'm seeing the CG of Saria versus Jesselton. Oh, that shit was tough. Oh, Saria. I want to find the. Sorry, no, I don't have it pulled up because I'm just perusing the wiki. Wait, what's the name of that lady? Why could I not find the stages? Oh, hold on. I know how to get there. I'll go to story 2. Dama, thank you. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Dama. Well, now I want to see what she looks like. Found her. Okay. Here she is. Her. Did she leave? Should I not look at her wiki page? I don't typically peruse the wiki like in search of information just because I just know I'm gonna get things spoiled. So yeah, her. She's cool. He says your liver disease needs attention now. Jesselton, you made new friends again, huh? I don't care what you do here. You're fighting with us today. Sorry, but I'm not interested in your games. Not interested? You know how we've been getting our asses handed to us by the infected punks. Ever since you let Anthony get away, the B-Zone assholes have been giving us less and less respect. This is all your fault, and you're telling me you ain't going. If you ain't going, then just you wait. Next time you're on toilet duty, we'll have a surprise for you. That's crazy. Sorry, but I'm not quite as vulgar as your kind. I don't find such woolly violence satisfying in the East. I cannot believe that is the voice I gave him. But now I gotta give that voice to other people. I'm pretty sure I gave it to Logos as well. Right? Because I think I gave I think Logos and him were the same, which is a little bit different than the one that I've given to like Executor and Elysium. Justin, you should go. Hey, you, Rick, is it? You've been here a couple days, right? Here's some serious advice. You better stay away from this guy. He's not the kind-hearted soul you think he is. What do you mean? Jesselton's helped me out a lot. Ah, and here I was actually trying to be nice. Jesselton, the Rumble's happening real soon. You better head on over right now. If you're late, I'll give you a good beating myself. Shrugs. If you want me there so badly, I'll go take a look. Not just a look. You gotta... Whatever. I better see you there. Yeah, behind the school. See you after class. Look who's here. Hey, Justin, you look good in that outfit. Tired of being a guard, decided to join the rest of us. Justin, I heard you could arm wrestle Anthony. These guys gotta be no problem, right? What a dumb question. I'm actually a little insulted. If you won't infected. You beat their asses? Please wait patiently in the prison for the time being. Do not attract attention or cause any trouble. Damn. You heard him, you infected punks. Jesselton said if you infected can't take him. Alright, let's see what this fake jailer's got. Get him. Hey, they're fighting again. Hey, who's that? Jesselton? Hey, I'm betting on A-Zone today. Thanks for the free money then. I bet this doesn't work out for A-Zone. Is he just not fighting? Jesselton, what are you standing there for like a bump on a log? Get him. Justin, you... Jesselton, mother... What are you on their side? Huh, you A-Zone pussies can't take us, you new hero here. We won't save you, just wait. By the time this is over, we'll put you out of your misery. You know, beating these guys is just no fun. That wiki seems safe, only spoilers to be files ops/recs of another op. I just want to know if she shows up anywhere else. That's really it. And I mean, the only ones that it could be were like Kafka or Mountain, I guess. What do you mean? The one we should really beat the shit out of is the fake jailer. He's all bark, no bite, don't you think? What did you just say? If you infected can't take him? Just looking at his face gets me heated. Even if it's not coming from me, I'm getting at least one good hit in. Mother, son of a... I think I got a few broken bones. He's like a hunk of metal. It's like punching a steel plate. His arts were pretty cool, I do remember. Take this crowbar. That's what I'm talking about. Put him down. It's not gonna hurt him. Crowbar bent? What, you B-Zone doofuses don't know about his arts? You say that like you could do anything about it? Besides, you guys brought him here to help out, and he ain't doing jack shit. Might as well have brought a statue. Justin, you better make up your mind right now. Gentlemen, I suggest you settle down. I never agreed to participate in your vulgar brawl, just being here about the edge of my patience. If any of you still had any sweat of sanity left, you'd stand aside and let me leave. Still rambling away. We brought you here to help out with the Rumble, not watch from the sidelines. I get it, you can't forget the old days when you were still a jailer. You came to reminisce, huh? Take this. Ow, my wrist. Gentlemen, I'm afraid I've had it with this charade. Not that you are in great shape to begin with, but the more you strike me, the more you are going to hurt yourselves. Besides, I'm afraid I don't have much of an appreciation for the joys of a wall. See, Mountain coded, he's taking up the mantle, I guess. It's sad enough that you're prisoners, but to miss out on the most fundamental elements of taste. Prisoner C unleashes a string of Colombian profanity too filthy to render faithfully. Try my best interpretation. Throwback to Swire's Lungman profanity. Come on, boys, all of us on him. Let's see how long lasts. How long lasts. Speaking Morse code. Yeah, did you get that? I thought the A-Zones brought him here to help out. What's this? Friendly fire? Looks like it. If we weren't in the cells, I would totally go downstairs to get me a tub of popcorn. So what do you do now? Watch the show? What show? Didn't I just say there's no popcorn? We're joining in and beating this asshole down. Is he just gonna stand there and they're all gonna tire themselves out and do no damage to him? You aren't here to fight? What are you doing here? I'm grabbing a little something. Spice things up for everyone, you know? What's something? All right, go. Make sure you come back or I'll personally skin you alive. And remember what you said. If you bring anything else, I'll make sure you never tell another lie ever. Got it. Oh my God. They're trying to beat him up. What do you say? Don't worry about it. Just watch the show. Honestly, it's getting boring. This Jesselton's a real tough cookie. He hasn't taken a scratch while the others got all their hacksaws and whatnot broken. He's just standing there unmoving. Well, this was hardly my intent, but it seems none of you can fight anymore. You just stood there. You just stood there. Incredible. What's up, Comfy? How's it going? Welcome in. How you been? What's up? What's new? 10 slurs per second. World record. Hey, you like that? Paragraph 5 of that dude's profanities need some work. Very weak insults when the subject's mother was involved. Yeah, honestly, if you're going to bring up their mother, at least make it count. That was such an incredible line. Prisoner C unleashes a string of Colombian profanity too filthy to render faithfully. Comes up with this. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we just wrapped up the current event story here, which is really good. We're getting ready for the next arc that we're gonna dive into, and then I think next week we gotta dive back into Enfield because it's been a little bit too long. Hey, what the? That's crazy. Are you still playing Enfield, by the way, Comfy? Because when's the update? When is the Mifu update? Is that like tomorrow or Friday? Because I'm behind on story, so we gotta catch up. We're still doing Tong stuff. In 2 days. Okay, cool. Yeah, so next week we'll do Mifu pulls and continue story. Nice, because I have every single character besides Ardelia, who I have not claimed, and then also the Twink. So I gotta pull for Mifu. That'll be important. But I have not been playing that much recently. I've been playing very infrequently, I should say. I have not been finishing up daily stuff, and I have not touched Factory in a hot minute. So, rip. Nice, appreciate you stopping by. Always a pleasure. Do you like this guy? He's in jail. Yes. If me being here moved you a little closer to a truce, then this hasn't necessarily been a total waste. Adieu, gentlemen. He's such a loser. He's such a loser. Splash. What's this? Acid. They threw acid at him. No, this is. Look. Shit, this stinks. Where did it come from? Who brought it? Did they throw piss and shit at him? Justin, once you like real badass, got fine taste and shit, no one can do nothing about you. I got you some of that water you use to clean toilets. How does it feel to bathe in it? Ugh. You know what? I hope he throws down. I think the aura of standing there and just them tiring themselves out, doing no damage to you is sick. But I hope he goes apeshit on him. He's the villain until we see exactly how far out of his league he is against our ally, bro. Him versus Sari was so good. Like that CG was so elite. Hold on, let me pull it up again. It was it's in gallery. No, sorry, synopsis for the older events. Bruh, sorry. So good. What other CGs were in this? There was him versus Mountain was good too. Mountain, so fluffy. Oh, look, there he is. Hide, bro. Did you start his new paradox? He's got a new paradox him? Uh-oh. Sorry, alter one day. I don't know. I feel like a brawler would be too obvious. They just got to do something else.
What you gonna do? Give me a beat down? Come do it. Weren't you all nice and calm just now?
Like I never saw anything again. It's really good. Cinema. All right, we'll do it. Is it just her versus Jesselton? You're still an important asset to Beachbrella, and will keep your position and benefits unchanged. I'm not going to stoop to the level of a bunch of thugs. Coward, wimp. You can say all you want and do whatever you pleases you, but your filth won't hurt me one bit. Your underhanded moves do nothing but demonstrate your senselessness. Now I bid you good day. Such a loser.
Jeez, I'm starting to look up to this guy some. Get lost. Your stink is killing us here. Go back to your cell and cry. Remember to change your clothes before you get back into your bunk if you don't want your sheets to stink too. So how's that? What'd you think? I gotta give the kid from B-Zone an extra portion for his meal. Wait, what do we gotta do about our bet? I win, obviously. What are you talking about? Don't you remember what I said? I bet he wouldn't work out for it. I bet he wouldn't work out for A-Zone. You fancy-tongued cheat.
Call him Hydro because he doesn't, he's gonna die, according to Mountain Skin. You're right.
Justin, what's wrong? You hurt? Oh, you stink. What'd they do to you?
Just their usual stupidity, paid in no mind.
How could they do this?
Do you have a spare uniform? Lend it to me, will you?
I only have the one extra set myself.
Come on, give it to him.
Jesselton.
Please, go back to your cell. I'll clean myself up and wash my clothes. Take off his clothes. Look at all the big-ass cameras over there. Here.
Your clothes are wet. Sorry, I shouldn't have been so stingy. Here, I brought you my extra set.
Hey, don't give him my clothes. I don't want my clothes to stink. What the hell? That's crazy. How naively sympathetic. I can't wait to see his reaction after he reads this letter. He is already thankful enough. Now I just need a little spark to ignite his hatred. Ah, how lucky I am to have such recreation during my brief incarceration. Justin, what's the matter? Are you alright? Nothing, don't worry. Well, let's talk about you instead. The report says that your liver problems were caused by your alcoholism, and even though you haven't drunk since coming here, the chemical products you come into contact with during work can still cause damage to your body. The doctor told me himself that your outlook isn't good if this keeps up.
Good lord, my wife, my kids, they're only 7 and 8. I'm so sorry putting them through all this.
Speaking of which, not only did the doctor show me your physical, he also gave me the letter your wife sent you.
A letter from Patty. Why would he have it?
The doctor said it's out of concern for your health. He doesn't want you to get too agitated. But now that he has told me about your situation, there isn't really a point to hiding it from you anymore.
Thank goodness Patty's still writing me. If I have to die in here, at least I can die happy. What'd she say?
Well, maybe you should take a look yourself. I only hope my handwriting resembles the wife's enough that after all that practice. Oh my god. The wife is 7? What? That's crazy. Kill him. It is with sorrow that I must tell you this. I cannot bear the life you've left me any longer. I've decided to marry Bill.
Bill! What? Justin, this is really... Patty wants to marry my brother. He's just 15. What? Arrest her!
Shit, his brother's name's Bill? You think again. Do you know anyone else by that name?
Other Bills, huh? Bill Dickinson, the carpenter? The one who just lost his wife before I was arrested? I need to talk to Patty face to face. How could she abandon me just because I'm in here? She's gotta have our kids call that old lame carpenter their father.
I'm sorry, Wick.
Justin, I really don't know what to say. If you hadn't brought me this letter...
Look, it's not yet time to thank me.
What do you mean?
We both know that money and power rule Columbia. Think about it. Why did Patty elope with the carpenter? All for money. You were sent to prison and you became a burden. That's why she decided to marry a lame old man instead of staying with you, the ones he loves. If you want revenge...
Revenge? No. I was just gonna ask Patty face to face. He's inciting... He's causing problems.
Good save, bro. I can't use the Bill Nye joke anymore. Oh my god. Lock up the wife too. That's what I'm saying. What happens then? Will you let her go? And even if you let her marry Bill, will you just abandon your children like that? You thought Patty loved you and you loved her, but how much is love worth here in Columbia? Patty betrayed you, and she will even teach your children to betray their own father if there's really not the tiniest bit of hatred in you. Justin, please stop it. How naive can this man be? Looks like I have to get straight to the point. It'll be okay. Even if I tell him I'm getting out soon, he wouldn't be envious, only jealous. Right now, we only have one choice, and that is to seize wealth and power for ourselves. Wealth and power. How will those help me get my children back? And if you have money to make bail, you could leave this place on parole and take your children back from Patty. If I had money, I wouldn't have been set up in the first place. Then there was only power left. Truth be told, I have some connections both inside and outside of prison. I have some friends I can count on, and they will come to get me soon. Really? Of course. After years of hard work, I managed to earn myself a tiny bit of influence, too. The only reason I'm trapped here in this prison is because of an unfortunate accident in a minor delay. This is only a brief interlude. Wow. Justin, thank you. Thanks for talking to me and picking me up when I've hit rock bottom. Have more confidence in yourself, Wick. As long as you can make yourself useful enough or someone is willing to give you a hand, you will never hit rock bottom in Columbia. And it's no exaggeration to say that I'm the former and you're the latter. The latter. Someone's willing to give me a hand? Can it help me even more? Certainly. I'm going to introduce some of my connections to you so you can perhaps get a conversation going with the men up top, and when the time comes. Rick! Uh-oh, is his wife here to... Is his wife here to see him? But his wife's here to see him. Rick Gray. Yes, here. Out. Someone's looking for you. All right. Get moving. You hit dog shit jackpot this time. Your family... Your family's raised enough money for bail. Now hurry up and get your parole paperwork done. Huh? My God, What? Who raised the money for me? My old man? Can the questions. You want out or not? Please tell me who paid my bail. Enough blabbering. It's a Patty. Same last name as yours. You satisfied? Now get a move on. Oh, Jesselton. Piss poor timing. Patty? Hey, my old coworker, buddy. We meet again. How could a poor bastard like this afford bail? Could it be that you... No, impossible. Don't look at me. Look like I'm gonna blow money on a prisoner. Still, you better not assume we don't know your tricks. Your habit of making friends, even the warden knows about it now. He had me come to keep an eye on you. I'm sure you don't get any funny ideas. So it was you after all. Don't get the wrong idea. Luck's actually on his side. His wife apparently sold their house or something and scraped enough together to make bail. That's all. And if you have to say we pulled any tricks, all we did was take our time with the paperwork and cause a little extra delay. They deliberately They gave him false hope. That's crazy. He is a loser. Oh my God. I kind of feel bad. No way. We knew a week ago that his wife had to bail money. Fucked up. They let him fucking... That's crazy. Just thinking about how you spent the whole week running all over the place to spend the little cash you had to pull strings. So how many pennies are left in your pockets? A tint of ferocity emerges in Jesselton's eyes. As long as you maintain good behavior while you're imprisoned, when the time is right, we will restore your freedom and double your compensation. Does he say to hell with it? He says to hell with it. Black substances start to solidify on his arm. Well, shit, you're getting serious? And then recede. Oh, he flexed a little bit, that's all. Of course not. Only fools resort to violence to vent their anger. He almost did. He was real close. He was edging. That's too bad. After Anthony got away, the bosses gave us these high voltage tasers. Here I was hoping to try mine out. Might want to try it on someone else. We won't be seeing each other much longer, my dear Vogel Jailer. What now? Someone's gonna post your bail? Bail, of course. Well, that's just Rich. If someone was gonna bail you out, how's it Rick packing up instead of you? He's pulling out. Not shallow. Do you think those who truly possess wealth and power would spend it pulling someone out of prison? Look at you talk. I'm merely stating the facts. Well, I hope someone comes to get you soon, and then not the kind that pays your way out. But for now, you're still an inmate at Mansfield State Prison, got it? And take this bucket and soap. You have C-Zone's toilets to clean. Toilet duty again for poor Jesselton. Dear Mr. K, I hope all is well. I'm writing to you from Mansfield State Prison. It's midnight. Hardly anything has changed since I first infiltrated the place. The prison guards like to throw their weight around and do basically nothing else. All the prisoners can do is costume what little sanity they have in fights. My most respected sir, please get me out of this prison as soon as possible. I know better than anyone that given your influence, saving me should be a trivial matter. In your letter, you called me an important asset to the Beachbella Company, but I understand that I am merely one of the company's countless employees. The only reason I am considered a more valuable asset than the others is the greater power I possess. I implore you to help me out of this place as soon as possible. Prolonged incarceration will cost me the edge I had. The value that I could provide you would be diminished. You're loyal. Jesselton stops at his signature. He grips his pen with force and grits his teeth, crossing out his original signature. Your humblest servant, Jesselton Williams. This will do. Chin up, Jesselton, chin up. You've been Beachbella's employee of the year for 5 consecutive years now. They will not abandon you. They will not abandon you. That's right, they will never abandon you. Soon, it will be very soon. Once I get out of this place, I will find a way to get back at these prisoners and their guards. Never mind. I'll worry about this after I'm out. Damn. What a fall from grace. Not that it ever really was a thing, but or a bankruptcy, bro. Whatever happened to Jesselton Williams? Would Beachbella's Mr. K extend a helping hand to his employee in distress? Stay tuned to Channel 58 and find out on the next True Stories. Oh, I'm so gonna watch this again. What's this called? True Stories? I told you we were gonna love this show. I've been watching it for a while now, but the actor who plays Jesselton's really nailing it. Channel 58's up their game with this one. Where'd they find such a great actor anyway? What else is he in? No clue. The main selling point of the show is its mockumentaries, and they don't ever credit their actors. He's probably fresh from some drama school. I bet he's got a bright future ahead of him. To a bright future. To a bright future. This is some good stuff. Fine booze. You know, I'm just thinking. What if the guy wasn't an actor and he actually was the guy himself? What do you think? Not a bad joke. I'm not... It's a good one. True Stories is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual events is entirely coincidental. See you next week. Incredible. I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad. So basically the entire Tumblr Arknights community I was in hollered, they're Truman showing this man after TC came out. It was really fascinating video on prison brutality and the whole thing of money, power in Colombia and how you can escape the consequences if you're rich, but also like LL get fuck justice and I'll lose your perpetrator, now you're eating it. Yep. Bro's aura black hole is getting broadcast. Dude, that's actually crazy. I am really curious what these other ones are, but time will tell. Record restoration for me. Adnakiel skin. No way. Actually looks kind of sick in that, not gonna lie. Wait, he's got a gun. No, it's still a crossbow. I'm not yet allowed to carry your brother. I bet one of these 4 is Adnakiel.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation.
We gambling? I got 2 more.
I am Ansel, a medical
Only 1
intern.
more.
Lancer Fang,
Bang. No Adnakiel. Almost had it. Give me Adnakiel. Come on. Do it for the bit. Do it for the bit, game. Do it for the bit. Alright, whatever. Let me grab just these others. May. Adnakiel Alter. He's got one of the huge Besieger compound bow. He's just Totter. Totter, but cooler.
Embryo, sniper.
Embryo. I love Embryo. All right. You read one of them after you read Break the Ice. One of them is post Break the Ice, pre Silver and Haze continuation is really good. You'll love the one that comes out for the characters, but you got to read BI. All right, you abbreviating BI 3 times. I looked at that and I thought it was just a B and a lowercase L and not an uppercase L. And you were talking boy love, and I was like, man, what does Gnosis and Silver Ash get up to? But that's not what you were saying. You in fact were not saying that. Look in the ad movie skin closely. Yuri brain. Oh my god. Finally got his gun, and it's a minigun. Every time he fires, loses HP from recoil. Oh my god, imagine. They made him like a geek or something. I think I know some of them. Peter. Bina. Is that Mulesies? Shongyue? Amiya. This one's good. Lee and Ak. Lapland. Sorry, am I looking somewhere in particular? Like glossing over something? Blue back. This one? Is this Jesselton? I do love that part. It's different in EN. Jesselton. That's crazy. Should level in the end. All right, my breeze pot. All right, so 3 hours. Someone said sorry, Paradox Sim. All right, everyone knows what it means for sorry to stand on the battlefield. Push forward, for she has your back. Teen version has no railing, and a door open like the Truman Show. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've said a few times, and like I would love to do like a deep dive in like some arts and skins at some point. I just think like, unfortunately, I think some references would probably go over my head because I haven't seen too many movies. Like I know the premise of the Truman Show, but I've never seen it. But I would like to at some point. As you let's do that and grab sorry PS. I looked at that. Yeah, I remember I had actually glanced at it too. I looked at that one and I was like, oh shit.
Concentrate.
Dead end. Oh, we get Mayor and Kafka. Hey, there he is. Oh. You get roadblocks. I forget how this mechanic works. Zooms 5 DP to immediately stun all targets within range. Ah. Oh, I should have lined them up for...
No need to panic.
Hold on, let me start over. Let me start. Sorry, I didn't see yeah, I didn't see Ifrit. Or sorry, I saw Ifrit, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize what was going on. Sorry. Easy for... No, I know, stop. Okay, listen, I got distracted. I was like, all right, I'm gonna funnel him down here. But then Ifrit was right there, okay? It's fine, shut up. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine.
Deploying.
There, perfect. Put that one there for good measure. I don't think I've ever used Mayor. Detonate all robot. Oh, you got the dogs. I've barely used regular Saria. I mean, sorry, silence. Regular silence. Put Mayor right there. What do the dogs do? Detonate all robot. Just put that there. Does it blow up? What does this do? Self-destruct? The self-destruct doesn't do damage, right? That's just for healing. Cook their asses, Ifrit. Good job, Ifrit. He's moving out. Oh, he doesn't get frozen. I guess that makes sense. He is a boss. Oh, that's how we can set him with Mayor. Okay, I get it. The weird one, she has hits a tile some 4 tiles ahead of her. Sorry, you're good, right? Yeah. All right, move slow. Good job, Ifrit. Blow it up. There you go. Phase 2. Everyone get her dogs back if you retreat them. Good to blow them up. Ah, did I retreat? Must have. Kafka yokai. I'm assuming that means if they die as well. Cook his ass, Ifrit. Cook his ass, Ifrit. Good. Fraud watch. Get him. That was silly. Sorry, beats his ass regardless. Good. Did they? That's the skin I have her on, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, did they default to putting her in that skin? Do I have the other one? The one that I always forget actually is the Rhine Lab one. Even though she's in like a throwing hands position. I gotta buy this one. I never remember that this is like the Lone Trail / Rhine one from the splash art alone. Got like 10 ways to stall him and you need none. Yeah. Classic. What a nice trip down memory lane, am I right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so DC outfit is really old. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It's just something about like the color arrangement doesn't make it immediately noticeable for me. Your APXCM is a bitch. What do you mean? You just watched it? Oh, you mean you just, were you just doing the stages? All right, so we did True Story. We're at a little over 3 hours. So we are going to skim through some operator files. So we're going to look at Silver Ash, Premnix, and Cliffheart. So basically, whoever I have the highest friendship with will go first. 144, you are not maxed out. Oh, Premnix is. Nope. None of them are. Ah, damn it. All right, we're going to the website. I gotta find them on the website. This VOC is year 1, first or second batch of VOCs ever. The one with Angie, sorry, and Executor. The Executor, the blue one, right? The blue one. I'm not heavily judging. What do you mean? I have friendship with a lot of people. What is the desk mat of Executor? That's cool. My desk mat is a Rimakana. Still. Okay, I gotta find them on the website. Okay, so you guys said Yurag stuff is like reads pretty quickly, right? Break the ice, longer word count but reads fast. Pacing action feels like Siltafera. That's cool. Rides to Lake Silverhurst, lighthearted, reads extremely fast. I can't wait for Harold. 3-second shooter picture. Sure, hell yeah, thank you. Okay, sorry, I gotta find the website. I gotta go to my history and find like the neural one. But there's no links in the no links in the spreadsheet. Okay. We go. We'll do Silver Ash first. All right, so we're gonna run through this pretty quick because I don't like. All right, Arketo, can it? Here's the Yapster. All right, pull up this guy. Okay, so I don't like reading off this website for too long, so we're gonna skim through it. We're not gonna read everything. Where did my tab go? Okay. Let your guard down. There are no traps in the conditions he offers. Well, you won't know even if there is one. Silver Ash, president of Carlin Trade Co. Ltd. Has signed the contract with Rhodes Island and is ready to join the field. Only a few extant Originium ice crystals that represent sincerity. It'll never melt. Never melt ice? Oh my god, Pokemon. February 15th. He was almost born on Valentine's Day. Got outstanding tactical acumen. Not infected. All right. You're a warlord. Chief of the Silver Ash family. All right, so Silver Ash is the last name, and he's just like, yeah, that'll be my operator name. Unique views on economics, trade, international politics, diplomacy, and strategic. Let me get the. Hold on. Provide strategic support for some Rhodes Island operators. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, the last time we read a bunch of files, I was like, man, this sucks. So I'm skimming, and I will call attention to things that are really, really cool. Troopers doesn't have the most cooperative attitude as advised. Maintain conservative attitude in order to minimize risks when working with him. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Your roles like please inform him. There are no pending procedures. Please do not disturb the medical staff you have. Then inform. Then please wait at reception to receive you. I'm simply not prepared to deal with someone so calm and collected. Obsessed warfare. Yeah, I like reading it, but I think I prefer reading it in game if possible. Something about just reading it, like scrolling down this website like this on stream in particular, is like just it hurts me. This is the BOC with Midnight Slut outfit. I still don't have that one. I should get that one. Took his last name and said this will do. Honestly, so many other people did. Like, even like Swire. So I cannot use it to judge him. Hurt your pride? Not my pride. It hurts my eyes, if anything. All right. I'll highlight as I'm reading, so you kind of know where I'm at. Rarely suffers natural catastrophes or invasions. Well, they're in the mountains, right? Of course, the steep terrain has also slowed Garrick's development considerably. Name of the Carlin Trade Company is probably derived. Okay, so it's Carlin's the mountain. Trade company run by Silver Ash. Only window to the outside world for the inside. Oh. Ooh. Where is this supposed to be based off of? Like the Himalayas? This company has unavoidably changed the issue of device for Rhodes Island to research Silver Ash's record given this level of power and vision. Holy crap. Why are they making it up? Why are they making him out to be so scary? And then they're like, I has a lover of literature and art and committed hunter and collector and an expert in traditional Jarrick swordsmanship. Silver Ash has traces of traditional noble upbringing. Switzerland, Tibet, etc. Pick your mountain nation. Okay, gotcha. I kind of figured it'd be like, yeah, Tibet or like Nepalese or something. Such Silver Ash chairman, controversial figure at Rhodes Island. Whatever the case, the other operators have come to a consensus. Silver Ash is not an operator who can be easily dispatched or controlled. What the hell, dude? What? Who is this guy? Let's work really close to Rhodes Island. There's no hierarchical relationship between them. To command many operators find Silver Ash's powers convincing, or the more respectable operators familiar. Recognitions are wary of Silver Ash's intentions. Silver Ash really cares about his younger sister, Cliffheart. Not Praminix though. Who's being treated at Rhodes Island. She's the one who's infected. Justice Island, no more than Rhodes Island. Trust him. Customer says, what is really of interest to Silver Ash, the value of Rhodes Island. The value of Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals itself is very like, yeah, CEO mindset. Competent rival. Cal's supposed to trying to make any further contact with Silver Ash, so the doctor may have other ideas. Cal's said we shouldn't fuck with this guy. Oh my god. Remember Silver Ash parents just called accident when he was a child. How? Yeah. So hold on. How did Cliffheart get infected if there's not that much that like if they're really isolated and there's no catastrophes up there? That's interesting. They ever seen clan? So they're a clan. Is there a decline in Silver Ash families? Actually, it's a huge effect on young Silver Ash's life, but Silver Ash was the scion of a wealthy family. A weakling by any means. Two younger sisters. Big Oni-chan. Oh, let's take results. You left here. I headed to Victoria to receive a modern education. Oh shit. Let the Silver Ash family's political enemies divide up their legacy amongst themselves. The Tri-Clan Council was 3 houses. 3 houses! 3 houses! 3 houses! Save affairs last since the Silver Ash returned back to your egg. Sorry, I'll catch up right after this section. Somewhere the young master took upon himself the weighty responsibility of rebuilding his land. Was no longer the gentle and precocious youngster he used to be. When did Pramnix come out? Were they all come out at the same time? Great to see them bear all the world through him there after the Carlin Trade Company. Clearly rose season monopoly large so much. Peace abandoned. Whoa. For the goods, raw materials, other Christian important money. Well. I think I sound like Deku when he's like murmuring into his notebook. Maybe a series of plays by rival clan Silver Ash 2. Each suffered a turn of fortune that would have a huge impact on Silver Ash family. Pranamix was christened as a Carlin scientist in a religious ritual. Cliffheart was infected with erpathy. What? Pramnix became a nun, and Cliffheart got a disease. There's all intends to believe that their acts of political opposition to Cliffheart things. Mr. really once again catalyzed Silver Ash's resolve. Now, no one knows what Silver Ash will do, just as no one knows the purpose behind his collaboration with Rhodes Island. So he's no longer a noble, he's just the head of a household, but he was a previous noble that lost their power. Vertus is actually stationary for reason. Okay. Applied at this point very much. Okay. So they're not on a mobile platform. But they don't get hit by catastrophe, so they're very isolated because mountains are able to do that and not be nomadic. That is cool. You have all the pieces of information except one put together. But does it get hit despite being stationary, and you'll have at least that last piece. Is assuming it has to be something with whatever's up with the mountain itself. But I don't know. All depends on if you put together at that point or not. I didn't put it together until later on. If you arcs, if you read one, you haven't. Okay. How did you read that closed caption picked up Onion-san education? Oh my god. Cliffheart, Pramnix, Silver Ash for year 1. They all were? When did Pramnix come out? Give me one night with her and it'll be never. Joel Pride. Congratulations. Happy Pride Month. Pramnix is so lesbian she makes you trans instead of the other way around. Congratulations. She reflects it back on me. Full counter type shit. Who's Pramnix's girlfriend? Is it Kiara? I don't remember who else is in Kirag. We're all on release. Oh, interesting. One big happy family. You'll see. Okay. No one tell him. Okay. Don't tell me. But she's a religious lady now. She cannot. She has to save herself. Cliffheart. Hold on. That's not allowed. One of the reasons I was like, you love this arc. Oh man. We got more Yuri. Oh no, we got more Yuri and Yaoi. Yeah, I don't remember who else is in Kiara besides Kiara herself. Classified log. All right. No, I've not found any hints of anything. So just no revenue proof of anything. I just want to. What is it that Kiara needs right now? 3 houses. 3 houses. 3 houses. Best Parliament of Kyrgyz isn't a political place. Sorry, hang on. Reformist Party. Hold on. People actually ship the sisters? Why? That's not allowed. You can't do that. That's illegal. 10 more years of 3 houses discourse. Here we go. More 3 houses. Come here, baby. Conservative fashion in the first. When does Matterhorn show up? And also, now that we're like diving into this arc, be sure to think about who you think my favorite of the Keurig arc will be. Quick reminders, in Rhine Lab it was Mulesies, and then in Cashmere's it was Flametail with Platinum shortly after. Does it Matterhorn? It does. He's cool. I like Matterhorn on the surface. I don't use him, but he seems cool. Seems chill. Brother of Rhodes Island operator. Sent to the government of Kerry. They tax evasion. It is in a state-owned enterprise. Its operations and business are himself. Military government is Raytheon's hands. Ooh. Third faction doesn't even have any means of chasing the bird. It's already been moved to the foot of the Lee Mountain, Carlin. Okay, so Carlin is the mountain. Vine Bead Core is already used. Our sister Saint Praminix has leverage to get this Sarash family to leave 3 houses. Parliament and hand over the valley. Turn from Ascarat County in Victoria. Where they now the conservative Keurig guards who don't have any idea. So what does Keurig need most right now? Reaching a boiling point here. What do they need? Pressure from the outside. Just a little bit of pressure from the outside. Just a tiny little push. An avalanche will bury all of Keurig, including all of its conspiracies and the matters of the past. Whoa. I meant that perhaps the Carlin Trade Company isn't just hiding anything interesting, so she really put herself in danger. So far received a secret letter. Ooh. At the start of Break the Ice. At the very least, Rhodes Island as a whole should not assume the magnitude of the risk. Doberman at the meeting 12 days before the incident at the mountain. The incident at the mountain? I don't think those stories are everything's life is the walls of so fresh as a threat. Who wrote the Amia, of course. This lady needs to trust and cooperate. Dr. Rose Island's partners, even if Rose Island doesn't like too much. So much. Should not regard him as an enemy if you regard him as an enemy. This much. Our enemy depends on the relationship between Doctor and Mr. Silverash, and not the ability to read the piano so much. Designated handler. Doctor will handle the situation. Amia. What? What is this guy's deal? Why is he's got 3 slutty skins and everybody's afraid of him? Insane. Otherwise, I'm egging him on for Yuri, but I've been holding out for the Yuri so hard because it's one of the Yuri plots that I'm actually pretty into for various reasons, like some of those Sui arcs. Sui has Yuri. Give me a vague. No, we're reading Garrick strictly because Mulesy shows up. I kid you not. That is what pushed me over the edge. I wasn't going to do it. Volcanic erection of the beauty. Yeah, he's just like that. Don't worry about it. Throw him at the doctor. The doctor's a designated handler. It's crazy. All right. Up next, we'll go Praminix. Okay, she doesn't feel like working that much. Real. Praminix Carlin Sanctus is willing to send holy blessings to you as a supporter operator. Half a year of combat experience. February 13th, they were almost born on the same day. They're born 2 days apart. How can you be so complicated yet so easy at the same time? What do you mean? You think I'm complicated? Deploy Praminix, she falls on her face. Oh my god. But you would really want to read Garrick for retracing Ryan connection because of Moo insane. I got clocked. Outstanding Originium Arts assimilation. Small silver bellet emits the refreshing tinkles when stroked by the breeze. Oh my god. It's like the Polar Express. Not infected. Entire leader of the entire religion of her homeland. That's kind of a title. She's the holy bellet. Summon the power of winds and snow. Rose Island is secret means. Secret means. Her shields now, as well as long as she's held it, are both confidential. What? I can't even know. All right. No infection. The enlightened one and the praised one. What the fuck? Mr. Praminix alone is the supreme leader of the entire religion of Yar. What the fuck? This series of special privileges, even her older brother, nominally Carrie's most senior official, Sirash, must bow to her in public. Holy shit. He's honored, perfect, and divine. She is pretty. She brings glory to Kiara, yet nobody knows that in her heart she's suffering. Damn, what the hell? That's so emo. All right, these are nice and short files. What the heck? I'll read this one. I didn't realize hers was so short compared to everyone else's. Ceremony for canonizing a new saint is sacred but brutal. After the current saint passes away, girls of the appropriate age all head to the shrine where a saint is chosen. Only the girl hit by the first drop of water from the thawing ice obtains the right to be a saint. What the hell kind of living in the mountains yeehaw ass religion is this? Afterwards, the chosen one takes the trial bell and sets out from the shrine. They follow Heaven's Road up the mountains to the residence of the gods. Once they hang the trial bell up upon its hook there, the trial is over. En route, it is customary for the girl to nod her head every 3 steps and ring the bell every 5. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Those who break the custom lose their chance to become saints. The new saint is born from the thawing snow on the 2nd day. Because Heaven's Road is long and winding, the trial is very severe. Some give up immediately. Others collapse on the side of the road. Only those who have a solid constitution, strength, piety, and protection of the gods will have a chance to become the saint. Aside from the elders of the Vine Bead Court, Premnix also has to deal with the everyday affairs of the clergy, visiting statesmen, conducting all manner of religious ceremonies, and deciphering countless scriptures. There are so many tasks that she is sometimes overwhelmed with pressure, to the point unable to breathe. She's got anxiety. Because of this, she has to come up with clever methods to relax. It is then that she unloads her burden and reveals her true nature. If she hadn't become a saint, Premnix might still be at the old Silver Ash residence, fiddling with her favorite silks, drinking tea, or reading books into the afternoon. However, her brother made a difficult decision and they reached a compromise. The two have since broken off contact with one another. Oh, that's why Silver Ash is all about Cliffheart. What the hell? Their blood relation cannot make up for the disappointment Premnix feels towards Silver Ash. Oh! Apart from polite greetings in public, the two haven't had a conversation since. Holy shit! Premnix's bell is given to her by the gods. According to legend, its sound can summon ice and snow, strong enough to extinguish flames and wrap the world in cold. In reality, it does not live up to such exaggerated stories, but it is still a much stronger weapon than most ordinary staves. It should be noted that when ringing the bell, it must be accompanied by a prayer. If the bell does not sound, then its wielder will be encased in ice. If a mistake is made in prayer, the arts will be cast upon the bell wielder herself. Essentially, no one but Premnix is capable of using the bell. That's crazy. What the heck? That's cool. She is pretty. Premnix. I've never seen her E2 art because she's stuck at E1. Holy shit. That was too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Premnix. Look at the angry leopard. I want to talk about it with spoilers. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm really interested, though. Big ass tail. Bro, I zoomed right in on her. She's not wearing underwear. I didn't mean to zoom right in. I didn't realize. Look how severe this slider is. Look how much you can zoom. And then again. That's just where it's at. That's the center point. It's a center point. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the center point, okay? I was trying to zoom in on this guy. And it's... Zoom in on the... This is what I think of Silver. This is what I think Silver Ash is. Where'd she go? She's gone. I ruined it. All right, goodbye, Premnix. Look at the bell. The bell looks sick, dude. I want to look. What's the name? What's her altar's name again? The government name of it. I don't think I leveled her up. Caster, sorry. Premnix the pretzel. The Parita. Parita. I'm not gonna look at the files or anything. I just want to see the E2 art. She looks so sad. They got the big ass bell. A whole like mountain region. All right, this might be spoilers at this point, but yeah, she looks so sad. All right, religion does that to you, actually, believe it or not. All right, Cliffheart time. Sorry, no, there was stuff said. Give me a second. Cliffheart has 2 skins. Wait, she has a WWF skin. What is this? Why have I not seen this? Can you still get this in the game? Is this like a collab? This one's so cool. Sorry, what were you saying? It is really weird. Just falls flat on her face whenever she's deployed to battle. She's all clumsy. Image of strength and perfection. The EN server removed the WWF logo. No wonder why I didn't recognize it. I don't like it. Why? It's cute. It's very like on brand for her. Like this one, I don't know. She's like hiking up a different mountain. I don't even have Cliff Art E2. Sorry, Cliff Art. The belts? Belts are a little silly. I will give you that. But the belts are pretty silly. I realized I didn't update the screen for Silver Ash files. My bad. Actually, they're all technically Silver Ash, right? John the Joss, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? We're prepping to dive into the Yarag arc next week. Yeah, I don't know. I think I am kind of interested in Praminix. I want to know about the falling out with Silver Ash. That's really interesting. I'm a sucker for like political family drama. I saw Arknights vids on TikTok. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. The Fire Emblem Awakening notification. I think 3 houses. At least it's supposed to be 3 houses, but I'm glad you recognize it regardless. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for making the jump from TikTok. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just wrapped up the Unrealized Reality story and the EX boss stage. So the next arc that we're diving into is the Yarag stories, because I have not read any of them. So we'll be starting those likely next week. One of my favorite early Arknights memes is the whole thing. Snow leopards are known to hold their tails in their mouths when distressed. An art of Enciotas and Enya getting in an argument and going and sitting in opposite corners of a room holding their tails in their mouths. As Cliffheart tries to talk to both of them. Enciotas and Enya. What is that? Is that their government names? I bet the event ends today. You got like 8 hours. What's up, Tofu? How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Enya's Pram. Okay, it's government names. Favorite Arknights operator? That's a tough one. That's a tough one, right? Like at this point, like the game has like so many it has so many characters, right? There's like 300. How many operators are there now? Like 300, 400 or something? You know, it's tough, right? It's really tough to choose. It's tough to choose. No, I like my favorites are Swire and Delphine. And then also I also like Hodor, Muleseize, and Flametail, Arquetto. It's so difficult. You never know. Guide me? Yeah, absolutely. Do the main menu really quick. If you can make that out. I'll keep that up for a second. Yeah, sorry, I was skimming through the Praminix post because it ended with it where she falls flat on her face when she's deployed. Did I miss the first part? Hold on. All right. Will resolve you to climb a social and political ladder position higher than her brothers, considered to be the political and economic head of their country. Yeah, it's so funny. It's very interesting. Like it's definitely screaming like conservative region. You know, if like the religious figure is the highest person, right? I'm not saying no, Tofu. I'll miss you. I'm doing good though. I appreciate you stepping by. I hope you're doing well as well. All right, so we're jumping in. We're going to do Cliffheart Files, and that'll be the last one. Okay, recruitment contract. It really hurts to be hit by a climbing pick. I said it. Hell yeah. All right, I'll add you right after we wrap up here, Jod. Is it Jod? Is it pronounced? Am I pronouncing that right? Jod? Specialist operator possesses both the tenacity of a climber and the sensitivity of a warrior. Okay, this one's not that long either. I'll actually read it. And she's infected, so she'll have a little bit more info. November 28th. Half a year combat experience. Man, we're using kids. We're fighting with kids again. Handmade rope ring. 3 ropes twines around each other tightly. All right. She's got excellent combat skills. You know, funny enough, Cliffheart was like the one polar that I used for... She was my go-to polar until I got Snow Sam, because I thought Snow Sam was funny as my little... my wife's little plaything. Cliffheart's a Rhodes Island operator who was born in Garag. She is a specialist in rock and mountain climbing. Is proficient with all kinds of climbing tools. Currently, she's undergoing treatment for erypathy at Rhodes Island. Clinical analysis. Imaging tests have shown the outlines of her internal organs to be indistinct due to abnormal shadows. Iridium granules have been detected in her circulatory system, confirming her to be infected with erypathy. 7% due to puncturing by an iridium stone. Ah, that's how she got infected. Operators exhibit visible iridium crystals at the puncture site. So it was around her leg? What, she like slipped when climbing or something? Hold on, get the... I feel like this skin shows the infection the best. Yeah, right there. Right in the side of the thigh, too. Oh. She's the only way to do true damage day 1 outside of caster Omnia S3. Really? Oh my god. In the Discord as well as the Bloodlines of Combat Deaths. Oh, awesome. I will take a look. By the way, for anyone that isn't yet, exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. I didn't realize she did true damage. I just used her for pulling people around. The infection is transitioning to the middle term, but has not yet had a significant impact upon the infected. Cliffheart is a natural explorer and climber. Her reflexes and endurance far exceed what normal people could think possible. With even the simplest of items, Cliffheart is capable of traversing obstacles that would stop most people in their tracks. Cliffheart is more comfortable using her climbing instruments than a traditional melee weapon. Even on the battlefield, she uses these tools as weapons. Don't question the power of her snow pick or ice pick. In the hands of the right person, even instruments such as these can be lethal. While attempting to climb the Holy Mountain, Cliffheart was pierced by an iridium stone during an unexpected landslide and thus became infected. So they do have iridium over there, because they said that there wasn't too much, I thought. Fortunately, most of the people of Kirag hold no prejudice against the infected, and Cliffheart still manages to lead a normal life. Still, in order to make the iridium crystals on her body not appear so conspicuous, she takes clever steps to hide it. Thus, even outside Kirag, she is free to move as she pleases. Yeah, because she turned it into like a leg decoration or something. Say less, hell yeah, let's go. As a member of the Silver Ash family, she garners a lot of attention despite not appearing as elite as her older brother and sister. Unlike her siblings, she is not bound. She must constantly be getting compared to them. She's not bound by any official position and thus is free to speak. Therefore, she often mingles with the common people, listening to their stories, learning about their lives, and studying their skills. She then uses these things she's learned to contribute to her clan. It's cute. It's a very like different way to go about having success, right? Whatever piece the Silver Ash family had came to an end when Pramnix was anointed saint. Why? That's so crazy. That was the turning point. So, but she was like required, right? Because when they outlined the tradition, it was like girls of age, and then the ice just happened to melt on her face, and oh, you're the religious figure now. Crazy tradition. Silver Ash can no longer interact with Cliffheart in the open, and Pramnix can communicate with either of them because of her newfound official position. Ah, okay. This made Cliffheart furious, but she understood there was no way for the three of them to be as they once were. Ah, the youngest sibling is the one who takes it the hardest. There's nothing she could do to fix the situation. This feeling of helplessness made her disheartened for the first time in her life. Still, if there was anything she could do to reunite with her brother and sister, she would gladly do what it takes. Cliffheart seems to always instill feelings of cheer and optimism in those she meets, though her soul burns with a desire to inflict mischief. If you bite into a piece of cake only to find it full of beans, or your employee card has gone missing, there's a high probability that Cliffheart is responsible. If not, then she'll likely find out who is. Making mischief and exposing other mischief makers are two of her favorite pastimes. Cute, she seems nice. Youngest sibling, the mediator. Yup. That's how it goes, right? So another with the Garag's isolation and lack of catastrophes, there's not much. Yeah, no, exactly. That was my assumption. I kind of thought they said it, but no, I guess it was more an assumption. So it comes more from the cold and the harshness of the environment. Well, yeah, but I don't know. There is some. You could say the ice broke. Shut up! You're right. Shut up! Alright, Cliffheart. Thank you. Okay. With that, I think we're good. I think we are, oh, yo, we just wrapped up Casimir's arc. I saw two 2 horses on your profile. I just sprinted. What are you doing? Anyway, okay, so we finished. We are prepped for Yarag. So next stream we'll start Break the Ice. I think the only thing to do now is level up Karen, because she deserves it. Remember when she said, "Shit, bro"? Did I already level her up? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Karen. Like the horses, they are cool. They're cool. Shit, bro. Karen. Best street cleaner. Congratulations, you deserve it, Karen. Horse like my favorite. He's good. He's a good boy. So funny. All right, gain a Barrett, yeah. Then the nervous impairment. Yes, okay. Cool. Let's bring you up to this. And why do I have one of those? Not max, not max, not max. Force of habit. Okay, Karen. Let's go. Karen! She's using us! Oh my god, look at the little meerkat on the side. Exclusively recognized by the mysterious Pharma Corp, which deals with politicians all across Terra. Oh my god. Oh, she's too good, dude. Oh my god. She is so funny. So good. It's extra. Oh. That's interesting. All right, she'll be the first primal protector I use because I didn't level up you or who's the other MFer? Right, it's you and the Sargon, one from Sargon, Philae. Yeah, I do like Philae's design. I gotta say, insane connection. She's never wrong. We're gonna read Cliffheart section and Preluding Lights. Oh, listen to Skybox Apart and 4-star lines. Yeah, no, we listened. Let me pull those up again. And we listened to it when we got them. His English delivery is so good.
Did you see that smoke? That fragmentation? You're a success. You're magnificent. You're 100 kg yield.
What is the wait? What's this depart? Did we hear the depart?
Oh, high explosive origin grenade, my beloved.
It sounds straight out of a Fallout game. Fern will be leveled on mine and Dust account soon for gimmicks and nervous impairment team, respectively. Good. I got her because she's funny and silly. Wait, I have to read something of Cliffheart before Break the Ice? You're tacking on extra homework. That's not allowed. Light Spark. I don't know. She's so capitalism. Yeah, that's Columbia for you, right? Username is you left unleveled. No, wait. My favorite faction. Probably Victoria. Yeah, my favorite event was the Delphine event. What was it called? Ending a Grand Overture. The Delphine event. The Delphine event. Technically, it was the Siege event, but we call it the Delphine event. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, he's funny. Tofi, did you do the event? Did you get him? Totally not biased. Listen, Delphine had more shining moments than Siege. in my unbiased opinion, she had more. It's not even the Victoria arc inclusion. It's Delphine had the most hype and best moments. Okay, Siege had a few, but Delphine was the star. Objectively, even ask like Vodka. Vodka's my #1 fucking op, and he will agree. So. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. I think that is where we're going to call it. We are closing in on overworking. So, what's up? Oh, I had to summon you. I had to summon you to back me up, believe it or not. What's your take on ending a grand overture? Call it on my spot. Working. No, it'll be close to overworking, okay? Almost overworking. Let me get not get easy going. Okay. Still in the underworking zone. All right. Don't call it underworking. All right. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. So just a quick reminder, this is our last stream for the week, just because I have to prep for convention this weekend. But we'll be back either Monday or Tuesday. Basically, depends on if I'm gonna be sitting on a jury or not. So yeah. So TBD. But we'll be starting Garag. We're gonna probably do some Enfield, and I gotta get Fate Stay Night back on the schedule as well. So I'll be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go nowhere. Even if you're unable to come with the stream, if you guys hop on the raid, show some support. I'd appreciate it. They'll appreciate it as well. So the anti-order stuff in your undershirt keeps it from staking. Wait. That's crazy. Just made the raid before I go. I appreciate you, Stormy. Thank you. I tried to come earlier. Yeah, no worries, John. I appreciate it. We normally start at 8 Eastern. 8 Eastern is our normal start time. But yes, thank you, Micah. Stream announcements will be on Discord, same as scheduled, and on all socials as well. It's not the Delphine event until the wedding with Sheer. Bro, I'm glad Sheer is infected. If for nothing else, just to yell at you. It's fine. I cannot win. I love the Arknights content. I appreciate it. Yeah, stay tuned on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that fun stuff too. Delphine's hard carrying that shit, even more than she was carrying the Victoria Arc in 13-14. See? Even Vodka agrees. So, the Victoria part of it. Fair enough. All right, you guys. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub to your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. That's some no worries to your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. We're gonna find someone to show some support to this evening. So let's see who's live, see who's doing things. And I'll share cosplay pictures this weekend too. I'll be cosplaying Teto again. All right, who's up? Who's doing things? Asa's live. Asa's doing. Are they doing RA? No, they're doing the event. For the convention. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a smaller convention. I just got back from MomoCon, which was not last weekend, but the weekend before. That one was a lot bigger, a lot busier. But thank you for streaming, thank you for hanging out. Let me get this started. Asa's super cool, super fun. I know you guys will like them. And like I said, even if you guys aren't able to stick around for their stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show them support, I'd appreciate it as well. It looks like they are doing the boss stage right now. Let's go show them some support. Are they doing Minos only? They're doing Minos only. Good God. Okay. Let's go show some support to Asa. Let's go wish them some luck in this boss fight. Thank you again for the support, you guys. I appreciate it. We'll be back very soon. Like I said, we're gonna be starting the Yarag arc, which I am very excited for. So I will see you guys soon. Have an awesome rest of your night. Have an awesome rest of your week, and take care. We will be back very soon. Take care. Bye. Goodbye. See you. Goodbye.